Hey guys, happy Saturday. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Happy to have you here again. Uh Welcome to what's turning to be an absolute fiesta of turning the tables overnight. Um Went to bed with doubt not even displaying on screen and woke up with him being in top 4. So currently he's sitting on the position number 7 with 1698 elo. His maximum, he's 1 game away from Leary. He's 2 games away from Lewis. And apparently he has been farming Vinge for his life. ACCM, absolute monster. Still on the 3rd position with a crazy win rate. Wait a sec, I'm dying here. Hey Skylicus, where were you guys waiting for me to go live? Tell me, what was the Danny going live waiting room? You know what I didn't check today? Viper channel. Okay, you were watching Viper the entire morning. Was Swill there? No, not Swill. Sorry. Oh my god, Submit. I'm starting to mix up the edgy homies. No, damn. Okay. Okay. Guys, can we just appreciate? Can we just freaking appreciate? Doubts grind. Hey, Micey, how's it going? Fantastic for me. I hope you're doing well as well. I don't know what Letanier is, but I would like him to absolutely know that I did try to merge the chats, but I don't think I can. Anyway, I'm in a game here. I started spectating Lewis versus Hart, but I just want to get some water. And I'll be with you guys in a second. Lucio fell so much. Damn. Hera's already 1800. My fucking god. Crazy. Oops. Crazy. I love this here. I'll be right back. Not to brag, but got the best sleep, so feeling great. I'm very happy to hear that. Hey, Raven. How's it going? Ooh, Malay versus Koreans. Sounds like it sucks to be Malay right now. Huh. And this matchup? I would think so. Koreans have cheaper units. Both of these two... Both of these two are slow, slow civs. I feel like against Koreans, you kind of have to use your mobility because they can't catch up with you. But you have two slow civs versus each other, and one is just objectively worse. Hart could use his timings, but... Oh my god, Lewis' obsession with cavalry archers is just... It's just... Ooh, do you wanna get in there, Lewis? Do you wanna get in there, homie? House here? Uh-oh. Apparently you do. Oh my god, Koreans don't get bloodlines, guys. They do get husbandry. Which he doesn't have, because the last thing you want is to build a Korean stable. Oof. Oh my god, and now Hart is going to trap him here. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely not somewhere that Lewis wanted to be in. Be pepperoni. No, they're gonna finish the job. I think this mangonel should go forward or something. Lewis even snacking a couple of relics. 3 TCs for Hart, 3 for Lewis, 77 vills, 78 for Lewis. More vills for Lewis with Koreans compared to Malay. King animal. Okay. Wait, they were chatting before. Can't wait to see tower your ass, by the way. Classic dog always. High rolling sifts. What is this? Okay. Hey, Salva. How's it going? That's TC number 4 and that's TC number 5. This is wild. Like, what is Lewis doing right now? He has a castle as well. He has the resources to go up. Will he go up? That's so much military, I feel like. Still no stable for husbandry, by the way. Yeah. It's 40C from Hart as well, just securing more wood. He has a very nice farming eagle. He has more farm space here as well. Forward military, trying to get some value. I don't know exactly. Lewis is going up to the next stage. He has imp. He's just towering his wood lines. His gold. All of his resources. So then, what is the type of damage that Hart can do? Also, Malay do get access to bomber cannon, but Koreans have the unique tag, which gives them 1 extra range on their towers. Actually, is it 1 or 2? Because at maximum they can get... No, it's just 1. Yeah, they have A+2. Bracer gives you 1 more. Wait, it might be 2 then. Because they can get 13 range. Can I just check here? Yes, that's true. Okay. Pro capture age user, by the way. I'm glad we nailed down the math, though. It's 2 extra range. Anyway, my point is that they have the same range as the bomber cannon. So the bomber cannon can't quite kill the keep if you have stuff garrison in it. Not without taking any damage, that's for sure. Fire Lancers. How do Malay counter Fire Lancers? With the cheap militias? I would love to see that. Lewis has ballistics. Hey Leta, how's it going? I don't know if you heard me say, but I was trying for a bit to try to put the YouTube and the Twitch chat in the same in the same box, But I don't know if I can do that without showing them on screen. Like, I've only found stuff to merge them on screen. And I don't think I can show them on screen. Like, I think that's a bit of a gray area for Twitch. Am I dropping free? Yeah, he is, but like, I mean, he's not a freaking OBS tech. Not on Twitch itself, Kayuma. Not on Twitch itself, no. It's through a third party, yeah, but as far... One sec. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this raid worth it? Not sure. Because some streamers definitely have it. I wish sure though that they actually looked into it if they can do it. Oh no, Lewis is actually gonna do the siege tower. He deleted it. Wait, he deleted it because he lost the castle? Oh god. Yeah, okay, here I think does have both of them, but okay, like, yeah. I think I know how Hera does it though. Do you use like a screenshot to crop the YouTube chat and then add it on top of the game capture? Probably, yeah. But yeah, I think to combine the way how I want to have it and how other people are doing it, I think it's impossible. So I'll have to see that. You see, Lewis is absolutely creeping in with towers here. Our Ballesters deal quite well with the Fire Lancers, but if Koreans start adding cheap skirms, actually he doesn't need skirms. He has the towers. Oh shoot, what was that? Hey Mayu! Thanks for the 111. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll figure that out some other time. Donating US dollars to a formerly European streamer who lives in Canada. Yeah, all of those will change probably soon though. Check out streamer bot, that should help with the merging YouTube chat. Just for you to read. I don't have streamer bots. But from my previous experience with it, it was very, very inconsistent. I will check it out. Inconsistent because it would just randomly stop working. I was using StreamerBot for mods to help me with the score. Remember the command score, score right, score left, whatever. Mentioning using it, but it's buggy. It's 100% sure. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Drex. Like they're like don't want you to completely merge the chat. So as long as the chat is separate. Oh my god, screw that board in particular, huh, Lewis? As long as the chat is separate. Uh-oh. As long as the chat is separate, it's fine to show it. But then some streamers are kind of thinking about that as, you know, if it's showing on stream that that chat is coming from YouTube, that's separate enough. But like, Twitch is not saying anything on black and white, and I don't know, I wouldn't want to risk anything. Hope this will change. Canada finally annexing the US. No. No. Oh my god, those bomber cannon shot. Jesus Christ. How many kills those have? 10? He did have a siege tower first, but are they using it just to dodge? No, he actually has fire lancers. Wait a second. Wait a second. Nice snipe on the treb. I just thinking, surely it's just a bait. Surely it's just a bait. Isn't... Surely he's not doing this against me. Are you guys aware what's going on with the... with those? I'm not sure how... open the pro players were about this. Oh my god, and they stopped the chasing here. Karambits are eating them, to be quite fair. Anyway, to answer the earlier question, I'm not dropping frames. Did you fix the stream? Is the stream dropping for anyone else? Hi from YouTube. Hey, former mate. Welcome. Oops, now I hear myself for some reason. Okay, there we go. That's... yeah, I'm a lot of military from heart. 104... Dude, 1 second. Is this some sort of freaking... okay, I have to pause this. Is this some overlay issue? How did Heart have 104 military? Dude, I'm not a mathematician, but 102 and 121 do not add up to 193. Ah, shit, it's because of the karambits. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, I didn't finish my coffee. Fuck. Oh, Lord. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I'm so back. Low. Oh, my lord. Yeah, they take half the pop space. So basically, instead of 44, you only have 22. Makes sense. It really does freaking make sense. But it's really important to finish your coffee before you start the stream. It's not a tech, no. That's the freaking karambit. Half a pop. 2 for price of 1. Brain is there already low. Yeah. Do we think Hart is upset or not about the siege tower? Or do you think he just started as a bait and then he's like, look at this homie actually doing it? Hart did it first. Did he really? I thought Lewis did, but Lewis deleted it here, so maybe if Hart saw it. I'm not really sure what happened here. I was arguing with Chet about something, but I can go back because Lewis never used his first tower like that. But I haven't seen Hart using it like that at all. That's the thing. So I will have to go back and check that. Hey Moose, thank you so much for the 34 months. That's a whole lot of support. I like AoE 3 implementation where different units require different pop spaces. It allows some extra balancing. It's the same like with the... Okay. Now I'm raising some other questions. When you garrison, or like when you hop 10 karambits in a boat, do they only take 5 space? Or actually 20, or actually 10? Coma? What's coma? Answer me. Tell me. Educate me. Who knows? Well, now I'm curious. Both castles fall here. That's fine. Hart has 73 military. That's insane. Soxy here! Soxy, my homie! Oh, you're so cute. Who knows? Well, I thought my smart, educated chat knows. Oh, guys, they're playing. Oh, my lord, they're so cute. And they're so frisky. Oh my god, look at your tail, dude! Put it down. He's your adopted brother. Professor, they didn't teach us about that? I thought there were a player agreement to not use each tower. I'm going to go back and watch what happened here. Because they were kind of joking about it initially. Oh my god, guys. I have to show you this. I'm sorry. I don't know who's winning this. Lewis seems to be falling apart. A tiny bit. $20 out of 10 transports mean 20 karambits. But then means 20 karambits that technically only take 5 pop space. No, sorry, 10 pop space. I started my example with the 10 and 5. Pop space and garrison space are the same, correct. But shouldn't it be? Because then, excuse my elephants. It isn't about the population when garrison, it's about the unit. Yeah. I don't know, do you want 20 karambits in a siege tower? Well, if it technically it's only 10 karambits. So we're going to see cats. Yeah, but I'm waiting for him to go back because now he's just rubbing my feet. Okay, let me see how I can implement this. Yes. Okay. You guys see kid? Okay. Ah, shit, you can't see anything. You can only see his tail, and you can only see Soxy there as well. Wait. Ah, frick, you can't see Soxy, can you? Ah, there he is. He wants to play so bad. I can show you how frisky Kinder is. That one is just looking from outside. My goddamn microphone cable. Aww. Look at this Kinder. Baby. What you doing? Was the cat outside? The neighbor's cat. I think it's a neighbor's cat. He's not a stray cat. He's really well taken care of. I named him Soxy because he has little socks. But now he ran somewhere. Hey, what? God damn it, I can't show him. Yeah, there he is. Hello. Yes. Okay, that was it. Maybe he's gonna make a wild appearance to come to my desk because right now you do not want to imagine how distortioned I am here too. Oh, Sox is back. God damn it. Oh, Peter, you're so cute. Peter never goes outside. No. He's an inside cat. He did go outside for 3 days one time when he ran away like a dumbass. Killing my heart and soul. Do you let Soxy inside? Not willingly. But I opened the door to pet him and he runs inside. Yeah. I thought you had 2 cats. No. Well, he's mine adoptively. But he's not technically really mine. Comes in, its food goes out. 100%. Oh, but one time I couldn't get him out. Like, he started to be aggressive because he wouldn't want to go out. Like, that's why I don't like... I don't know. I can understand pets having freedom and everything, but... I don't know. It's really cold outside right now as well. Like, you let the cats out. I don't think cats should be able to roam around for days. Like, sometimes he just sits back on the porch for 2 days straight. I don't know, it's dangerous. Define cold. Well, it's not as cold as it was last week. Now I think it's just a couple of degrees under 0 Celsius. But last week there were minus 15, 18. If Lewis wins this game, he wins 15 puntos, otherwise he loses 17. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know, Kaiwa. No worries. MBLCCM, pretty please. After we finish this game, which it does seem to come to an end soon. Heart is just flooding the map with trebs. 68 military, 33. Simple to double, 50 more pop. Lewis is going to run out of wood lines here. It is a pretty reasonable weather. It's not too bad. Hey Evan, how's it going? I mean, I don't think Lewis can come back from this. I'm actually quite curious to go back and see what was the thing with the siege tower. I will watch ACCM MBL, guys. I promise. I actually wanted to see an ACCM game. I haven't caught one in forever. I caught one on Dave's stream last night. Actually, man, that's a lot of siege. That's a lot of siege. I don't think they're keeping these towers alive. I think Lewis is going to be pretty dead soon. Which is crazy because I thought he was actually winning at some point. He was putting such good pressure on Hart. GG. I'll watch that in a second. I just want to go a bit back. Because you see, this is the first time when I saw the siege tower. Lewis built one, but he didn't use it. When the siege tower was around here, he deleted it. I haven't seen Hart doing it before. See, he deleted it. I guess those were just his intrusive thoughts. Or maybe I didn't see Hart doing it before, but I don't think Hart did because he didn't have any infantry up to this point. So now Hart is building one. But he's using it. Yeah, okay. So Hart build one. But Hart build one to take damage from the scrims. He didn't actually hop the karambits in. But Lewis saw that and I was like, yeah, you fucker? Okay. Lewis actually dove deep. Okay, maybe he wanted to. Like, he was garrisoning stuff in it. I don't know. It's intentional. I don't want to start any dramas. Whatever. Like, whatever. Technically, it's not banned. Not technically. Apparently, players have a gentleman's agreement. I'm sure ACCM and BL will have siege towers. Yes. And I'm just hopping into that game. Started 5 minutes ago. Same map, cards. While I'm hopping into the game, I can also... a way better visual of the gatto. How do I do this? I don't know how I do this, but... should be fine. Kinder, say hi to chat. Yeah, okay, so... Korean's mirror. Okay. Okay, Korean's mirror. Will we or will we not see fire lancers and siege towers now? And Biel is going up to the next stage and he's putting down a second range. Not a second barracks. Not a second barracks like CCM. Oh no. Egypta. Oh no no no. But can you send us the timestamp subs, please? Yeah. It's not about the clip, it's about sending the timestamp. The one win streak for ACCM is crazy. Absolutely, man. But I mean, I think MBL will rage out of his minds right now as well. Is MBL live? He's not. Uh-oh. Ooh, there's Leary Seba afterwards. Someone said, can I request a Vinch game? But I don't think Vinch is playing live. We need a pet kinder redeem. No, you don't have pet kinder. Vinch is playing Viper? Is he really? Then I'm just blind. Again. Yeah, I am. Humps. Himps. Whatever the hell you pronounce that. Oh boy, here he is. It's 3 fire lancers. TC Siege Workshop. Oh god, here he goes. Uh-oh. The A from MBL. Korean CA. Oh, yo, 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 yo. No, but you see that they had to vote on the player agreement. So there were... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not in that Discord. I don't want to speculate things. Players are quite upset about this, but I think there were people that voted no for that. I kind of took it as a meme. Yeah, so players are really upset about it. It's not actually that big of a meme. The first thing that I saw when I woke up was Cito's rant on Twitter. That was a direct hit to a lot of tournament admins as well. Yeah. I was saying like, oh, players having to implement this is kind of wild. And, you know, you kind of get it. Like, it's a big event. Maps are bugged, not working. Like, players are just, you know, taking time off to... Oh my god. Now MBL will see it. Yikes. What tournament has Cito qualified? No, I mean, not literally. I mean, first thing I saw related to AoE. Hey, Jet, how's it going? Couple of Scorpions in defense, while he's just trying to get into MBL space. He has 10 Fire Lancers. There's not really a whole lot of damage to do here. I mean, MBL is fully walled with houses. Now he's just idling all of that. Okay, CA are there as well. I wonder when we will see a Siege Workshop from MBL and maybe some rocket cards. Maybe, perhaps. Another TC up north. That's TC number 4, by the way, as well. Good thing there's a cat live stream for when there are too many Fire Lancers in game. Yes. Homie's chilling here. Oh, by the way, hi Chupta. How's it going? Just so you know, a whole lot of other people asked me yesterday about wallpaper. There's so many units from HCM. Jesus Christ, he has 27 military. He's only a couple of L's behind. 4 TC coming up from MBL as well. Look at that. Look at the pop. 102 versus 94. What if someone wanted to get some units over a wall? I don't know what the gentleman's agreement is. It might be strictly related to use the Fire Lancers in the thing. And as a cat, I knew it. Finger. Finger me, baby. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute, my baby. Yeah, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing okay. Nice. I see I'm adding a rocket cart as well. I really do think MBL needs to as well, but he's going into tower defense, which I don't even mind. Oh god, guys. Streamed too much yesterday. 2 houses here. 2 houses. 1, 2. MBL hates relics. I don't think MBL can move too freely on the map, especially not with monks. when there's siege towers. That's when there's siege towers and fire lancers. Basically, you throw your gold down the drain. Okay, have the tower. Fire lancers only have the +1 armor, so they can't really dive too deep here under the defensive buildings. Nice raid though from MBL. I was talking about how he doesn't have ooh, but ballistics is in for ACCM. And now he's mixing in some more wagons, which is crazy good because they have a high amount of pierce armor. So the CA won't be too effective against all of that. There's a lot of scorpions on the field, which are taking good hits against the CA. Look at the amount of HP left on those. And I saw ACCM getting arson. That's the first armor on the infantry, and on his fire lancer, blacksmith at 100 HP. It's gone. Armor denied. Thumb ring coming in though for the CA. Hey Zew. Hey Duve. Hey Esmil. I know you were here for longer though, but I don't think I said hi. I'm sorry. I see you guys. I'm not ignoring you. Oh my god, there's 2 Boris. Oh no, he's dead. Yeah. Hey Sony, thanks for the follow. Bună ziua. MBL is getting forging. Nice, nice. And imp in the queue. ACCM, however, still faster with the amount of military he has on the field. Was on 40Cs for longer. How has the Red Bull ladder been going overall? Okay, so I think it has pros and cons. The pros. It has been extremely entertaining to watch. It was like, honestly, it really depends on what games and what because some of them have been like just force picking one single civ or force picking mirror. And don't get me wrong, I can understand them. Why? I'm not saying what they're doing is wrong. I'm just saying those games were a tiny bit less entertaining to watch. But overall, I think it provided a lot of good games. I think the viewers have been enjoying it a lot. I think it's also kind of hype to see, you know, the race to the finish line, to see that those standings changing absolutely every night, which is insane. I was my god. I was telling my chat when I started my stream that when I went to bed yesterday, Doubt was not even showing in top 13. And when I woke up this morning, he was in the top 4. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. It's quite hype. Like, players are doing their best to put up with a strategy to qualify for the main event. Like, otherwise, at least to get a good seeding for the last chance qualifier. Or some money, you know. On the complete other hand, players also have been quite upset about how some things are going. There's a lot of bugs still in the maps. 3 maps had to be completely changed yesterday, which is in the middle of the qualifier, right? You definitely don't want that to happen, or to have that happening. Then there's this Fire Lancers plus Siege Tower, which has been addressed by a lot of pros that it's completely broken. And, like, from my understanding, players are complaining about this a lot. And admins are not taking any decision. So now there's some gentleman's agreement to not use it. But not all gentlemen agree to this, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Kinder. What do you think? Yeah. Drama? I don't know. It's closed doors drama. I'm just telling you guys what I know. And what I know is not much, honestly. I know what's public info. Yupsong and Elite Firelancer coming in from MBL. He is now at 40 military. 40 military. More pop for MBL though. He does have more eco. Not by much. ACCM flanking this castle and attacking from this side while MBL is literally building a freaking fortress. Like, what even is this, dude? What is this campaign looking type stuff? What is this? Denying the new barracks is also good. It's also good. This castle, yesterday's news. This castle will soon to be yesterday's news as well. That's a lot of trebs. But ACCM is repairing for his life. He doesn't have masonry. Guys, get masonry. It's important and underrated. And another castle coming forward. That's going to take a lot of the stone that he's using to repair. Exactly. It's gone. Cap ram coming in. Ooh, this is open. Cap ram is gonna go. Brrr. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Is this one of the new maps? Technically, it's one of the maps that replaced the maps that we had. I don't consider this as new since we've had this map last Red Bull as well. Or Warlords. Either or. We've seen this map in qualifiers before. Oh, that's open, that's open, that's open, that's open, that's open. Keep it open, keep it open. No. Rip. Raids here. Jimby. He's overwhelming MBL. But you see, MBL is even getting architecture. Masonry, let's go! This map is neither new nor good. I think it's good. I like this map. I always liked it. No, I'm sure we've seen this in Warlords. Now MBL is using Stand Ground Patrol to stack them up? Was that legal, chat, or nah? What were the maps replaced? Exclamation mark, maps. Yes? Fuck it, I can never tell, dude. Exclamation mark, maps. I think I need to dedicate a full hour of understanding how Stand Ground Patrol works and actually testing it myself and having a... Nah, no, don't put a space! Okay, Kayoma knows it. Patrolling into a fight is legal. Alright. Well, those are the maps. Stonefront, Dorothea, Quarry, Hedgehold. Kayoma used the command. Now the Nightbot has a cooldown, and that's why it won't respond to you. Dave is the Stand Ground Patrol expert. But he's not teaching you guys that Magyars are good on open maps. No, seriously. Kinder, what you doing? Okay. ACCM wins. Okay, but... At what cost? At the cost of losing your dignity? The more I think about it, actually, they need to improve siege tower features. Units should heal automatically. Yes! Let's make the units heal in the siege tower! So while you're taking like 2 damage from the TC, hop them back into the siege tower to heal that, while nothing can fucking kill your siege tower. I think you're actually cooking. Yes. Let's make them unkillable, Kinder. Unkillable. Why did they change the maps? Because they had a lot of bugs. They had a lot of... Oh, Kinder's gone. Say bye. They were bugged, exactly. Is ACCM still on a win streak? Yes. After game chat. There's no after game chat, but there's no GG either. My goat? Who, me? Let's go. Or Kinder. I love it. Can someone please tell him to be a gentleman? You know who's my goat? You know who's my personal goat? Heart. My homie camping on the number 2 position. Man, I really hope he qualifies now. I really hope he qualifies now. He fell back a bit. Is Hera playing, by the way, or is he just casting? Because there's no reason for Hera to be playing right now. Holy 1826. Hart has been playing amazing, so I think he'll make it. I hope so. Hera's casting once again. But once again, you can understand why. You can understand why. Like, there's no reason for him to play right now. I was trying to get a game, but couldn't match up against anyone. Also that, like, you're going to take a whole lot to queue up against anyone. Guys, I see Leary versus Seba right now, which I think I'll jump to cast. Dot higher than Viper, and you always low. Hey. Hey. I don't know what Dio is doing. He needs to come back. Even though there were like 6 top players queuing at the same time. Yeah, and they all just got each other because he's too high for all of them. They're closer in Nilo, probably. So yeah. Yeah, if he loses, he gets minus a bazillion points. If he wins, he gets 1 point. Exactly that. Exactly that. Yeah. Quick now in between the games. Why is Yo so low? Skill issue. Good as cat. Hey, Ender. How's it going? Thanks for watching on YouTube. Who's your top 3 civs for this year's ladder? Ooh, that's an interesting question, actually. My top 3 civs for this year's ladder. 1v1s? Georgians have to be up there for sure. Like, they were abused and just their CA were so freaking seen any time of the day on the Arabia ladder. I would put Inca there just for the funsies. Just for the funsies, because Inca have been really solid with their discounts on the militias and on the eagles. And we had that, you know, 4 man at arms rush, right? Which they could perform quite nice. And the third one, Chinese, probably. I'll have to say they were reworked, still top civ. Everyone was playing them. Romans Burgundians. Can you guys use the hashtag picked command? Like, who picked? Because I feel like these 2 civs are seen a lot. I think someone picked them. Or force picked. Definitely picks. Leary picked Romans. Sebastian force picked Burgundians. Okay. Yeah, we were talking yesterday about this map and how good Romans would be here, right? And Sebastian first picked Burgundians. Why? Because the Flemish militias are so strong. Okay, are they so strong against Roman men at arms? I don't know. I'll start with the blacksmith as well, so you don't have to invest 150 wood into getting that up. Only 100 foot into getting the actual upgrade. Look at this scary military. Look at this scary military in defense. Oh, here they come. It does have a dock, however, something that Leary has been missing. Leary now does not have access to demo ships. That's just Roman skill issue. But he does have amazing galleys with extra pierce armor. Can even camp maybe, or like try to dive deeper under that tower to snipe some vills. Holy moly, that's a whole lot more military here, guys. 19 to 11 from Leary. Leary's badly housed. He builds faster with Romans, though. Going to be fine. I'm not sure about this fight, though. I mean, you still have Romans men at arms. Will they prevail? That's a whole lot of military, and the Scrams were doing some work behind all of this as well. That Flemish is dead. Maybe Vils could hop into the tower? Nope. Too much idle time for the pros. Second barracks going up. How many does Seba has? He does have 2 ranges. Still only 1 Flemish militias. 1 barracks for Flemish militias. You know what I don't know, actually? Flemish... The building time. The production time for Flemish. I think they produce quite fast. Uh, 14 seconds. Okay. That's... yeah. Minute time is 21 seconds. So, quite a big gap between the two. Have you disabled the thing where you hover? Sorry. Over the sieves and it tells you stuff? No. Chippy's extension should still be there. Yeah, try to refresh if... Hey, Cinnable, how's it going? Hi, homie. Another barrack going up. Another barrack mill. What is wrong with me today? I don't know. I don't know. But Castle Age is on the way for Seba. Mill blindness. Yeah. Ooh, Seba running with all of his skirms straight into the Minotaurs. We don't have time for the whole list. Whoa! Jet! What the hell? Who's playing versus Sito? Hera? You know, just world swordsman and one-shot scripts. Yeah, about that. Ooh, Leary actually only clicked up now. Is our Burgundians that broken? We didn't even see kill nets. A demo is here though. +7 probably. Oh, if only there would be a command for us to check all of that. If only there would be an easy way for us to check how many puntos Hera does win or lose versus Ito. Too bad we don't have that. Damn, Flanders actually did the math himself. Elite scrims coming up. Botkin arrow too. Leary will have to go back with his scrims. Yeah, I mean, this second tower is good and everything, but I think he had to buy it, right? Yeah. It's not on stone anywhere. Yeah, if that demo hits, it will hit, because like there's absolutely no way to focus on everything else that's happening right now. Also, the Man-at-Arms absolutely blocking the hell out of those gates. Ooh, long swords, 8 seconds away, +2, which is basically +4 for Romans. And cheap scorpions coming up as well. Thank you, Lord Benji. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it a whole lot. Most improved streamer, let's go. Hey, Wululu, how's it going? Thank you, Benji. Thanks for all the support. And thanks for always watching and being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I think Burgundians will have to switch. And they're switching to Burgundian CA. Guys, I mean, I understand it's a very good unit, but I will admit I did really not expect to see that many CA. From civs that, again, I never imagined them going CA. They don't have bloodlines, they don't get heavy, they don't get the last armor, they don't get thumb ring, nor Partian tactics. So... Hey, Chrysalis, Strode, Perils. Approaches go CA on whatever civs these days. Yeah. Yeah. A sad day to be Bohemians. Hey, Soven. Happy to have you here. Hope you're going to enjoy the games. Yep. They did change. They buffed them quite a lot in the last couple of patches. Do you guys remember when they had +2 damage versus standard buildings? That would have been so strong. They, in the meantime, changed that. If these are hired Mongol CA? Maybe. They don't look like it, though. I don't know how the CA will be able to deal with all of that massive longswords, because because especially longswords and scorps, right? I would like to see university and ballistics from Leary. I think it will help him a lot. Usually, the advantage of the CA range units over the longswords are that mobility. Seba doesn't even have husbandry, and well, you can run, but for how long? Because those units have +4 armor right now. +4 pierce armor. You want some wood? Yeah, well, this isn't the game for you to get any, homie. I'm sorry, go back to your TC, where it's safe and cozy. 1 on food, 29 food in the bank. Seba has 3 CA and the Q, and that's about it. 19 people on gold, sending 22 more. Yeah. It's only fair. No, I mean, I guess those were the 19 ones. No, all 22. Okay, well, 22... 22 on wood, 22 on gold, and 1 on food. Perfectly balanced. I think not having both as Burgundians. Okay, so I would actually be curious to ask this, and I was watching her a bit in the morning while I was prepping my stream. I actually want to go back at some point and ask him about Burgundians, because it's only fair. Someone was saying that Hera said that Burgundians are the best in these settings, and I heavily disagree with that. Because except if you're going for a very long feudal age, but you start with already an established eco that you have to go to get double bit, horse collar, bow saw, wheelbarrow. And you can't afford all of that when you want to just make military right away. Like, if you get all of those immediately, so then they can pay off through a long feudal, then you die too early military. Plus, you have to extend very much the feudal, so your eco upgrades pay off. You see, I don't even think what Hera did say that, or like, I don't know, maybe he did, or like maybe he meant a very specific scenario. I would actually be curious to hear his justification for that, because sometimes the streamers do say something, and some chatters take that into a completely different direction. Because I feel like the civs that get eco bonuses, especially starting in Dark Age, you start with an established eco. For instance, take Berbers versus Byzantines, right? Let's suppose that we have a treaty of 40 minutes. They can't attack each other. This is split in half. Same amount of rest, same amount of rest. Here is Berbers, here's Byzantines. Imagine a world where the opponent, the Byzantines, have every single movement you make mirrored. You can't tell me that mid-feudal age, they will have the same amount of rest. They won't, because Berbers will have a whole lot more resource collected because the villagers move 5% faster. So you see, in the middle of the feudal age, they have more rest. They have a better eco setup than a civ that doesn't get eco throughout the Dark Age. The Berberville movement bonus is pretty minimal in terms of eco bonus, in my opinion. It is, but that's why I picked something that's... I didn't pick Persians. It's just an example. I'm just talking strictly from an eco point of view. So from an eco point of view, Berbers in the middle of feudal age will be with more resources collected than Byzantines. Whereas in Empire Wars, you start at that point with the same amount of res, same amount of vills. And in my opinion, I think it's a bigger advantage for the Civ that doesn't have an eco bonus throughout the Dark Age. Because, you know, for instance, Byzantines, now I'm gonna get clawed to them, they don't have eco bonuses. Yes, they have cheap counters, but what does every caster say about Byzantines? The longer the game goes, the stronger they are. So if you're kind of starting the game already in the middle, like, yeah, it's easier for them to drag the game for longer. So, yeah. I don't know. I think it always goes back to it depends. No matter what. I think it always goes back to it depends. Or are you casting next? Seba is playing Hera. Burgundian's mirror on the... Oh my god, Seba is force-picking mirror. What is Viper doing? Viper is... away. Okay. Can I share funny doubt clip? Yeah, are we not watching his rant though? Subs, send me the... He just sent me the VOD. But which game? Is it the first game? The second game? At least which game? Okay, let's see his opinion. At least while he's coming back. Minute 42. Wait, I don't think you guys will hear this.
The maps that will not be there. That's so tilting. Let's not think about that. I am forced to play those maps now. Okay. How about Korean Siege Towers and Fire Lancers? Do you guys want to see that? Type on in chat if you want to see Fire Lancers.
Subs, yes. Subs.
Damn right we want to see them. Don't boo me. No. Do you want to see crossbow dancing and small group of the crossbow go in front of the bigger group of crossbow and go up and down, up and down?
Yes. Better than Fire Lancers.
Well, it's your lucky day. You might see both of those things.
Turn it up, please. Wait, it's so loud for me.
Not sure what I'm scouting. I'm too much into hyping the stream.
Hey, Catafract, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Almost got me, Tiger.
He's actually so zoomed in, yeah? Siege tower, jet. This is a very, very slow rant if you guys ask me. Oh, he's doing the Mihai special? Ooh. Oh, he's dead.
Didn't we agree camels are broken? I cannot make camels. He's so going to get siege tower. He's using broken camels. I mean, how dare he using something that's in the game? And I don't like it. Like, he's doing something in the game that I don't like. I mean, come on.
Okay, wait a second. Doubt's rant is that he wants to use the siege towers and the other ones don't? Guys, I thought he's... Yeah? I thought... Oh my god, I thought he's gonna rant that siege towers are broken. Wait a second. He hates the player agreement? Oh my lord, wait a second.
Is that Age of Empires today? Cannot be. Maybe he doesn't know we don't like it, so...
Bamboozle, yeah,
we
but...
should all agree to it. That I don't like it. And if he uses it, I will give him a mean motherfucking look.
Hearing Doubt swear is really funny though.
Got this.
Yo, Boom the Dummy and Zera 2 are just like insert that Spider-Man meme pointing at each other.
Still using them.
Yeah, I would have thought it's a pasta if they would not have written it slightly different.
You know what? Let's upgrade the Spearman because they share the tech tree with a unit I might use later on.
Okay, so Viper and Jordan are here too. Viper saying he stand ground patrol. The siege tower is fair. That wasn't banned, Viper. Nothing is banned, Jordy. We're gentlemen. That's what I mean. What is going on?
They have a sledgehammer, I do. Not sure if anybody wants to make agreement about market. Should I make it? I don't know. Should I make market or not? I need the update, guys. Is market allowed? Did I broke some contract here?
Hey, Axel, by the way, did I say hi?
I will risk it.
Sorry if I didn't.
Check it, let me know. Keep me updated. I don't wanna have problem with AOE2 police. I built it, but can I use it now? What did you check? Can I use? No market, no. Okay, then use it.
That's the thing
That's
with
all
Doubt.
I need to hear.
I never know if he's actually serious. Like I can't tell apart trolley Doubt from tilted
That
Doubt.
spawned on the wrong side. Should I let it survive because it's bugged? It should have spawned here.
Like
it's not his fault for losing it.
Is he actually tilted right now, or is
It
he
really
just
wasn't. Ah, but he's using market. No mercy anymore. No mercy anymore.
Someone said that. Yo, who are the fuckers that I'm playing against then? Ketchup Mustard Mayo is saying, on low ladder, we actually have a gentleman agreement to not micro. Yo. My opponents didn't read that agreement. I'm making fire dancers. Next.
Is it armor?
Yo, what's up, Negro? How's it going?
Not sure if you want me with armor as well, man.
You're not low elo. I'm not at Doubt and Winchester's level. We're all low elo.
Damn, those things are tanky. Oh, that's why. He did armor. Okay. I didn't wanna do this. Actually, I wanted to do this. No. We'll keep one range only.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me, Chupt. I was like, what?
Is armor allowed? I don't know. Things keep changing. Not even sure if I am playing the correct map anymore. Like, maybe this map is not even the map pool anymore. All I know, this map is maybe out of the map pool as well. It's really hard to keep up.
Don't tell Danny? What? Now I want to know. Fuck! Why did you say that? I didn't even...
Okay, let's go. We are Andrew of Empires players. We move diagonal. Oh, cannot hit me because I move sideways. It's crab game. Crab of Empires. But that's cool. Putting things in the tower is not cool. Let's go. Crab dance. Maybe I should get these.
Check your DMs? I checked them. I have 0 DMs.
That's a sweet spot. That's a really sweet spot. Oh, I forgot the big deal.
Yes. I have one. Yes. Okay, SNM message me now one as well.
You better not make siege. You better not make monks. If you do that, you're breaking the gentleman contract. And by the rule number 55 in gentleman contract, if you do that, I'm allowed to make siege tower. Chapter 11. Check it out. Ooh, he's making unique units. Oh, to counter it all. Okay, okay. We just have been cooking. They counter siege tower and fire lancers. Damn, Winchester is another level. But I'm going range units. Oh, I'm going range units. I broke the contract. He didn't expect range units. He wanted siege tower. Oh. I don't know. Am I banned now from the tournament? I mean, I'm using more than one strategy and he was not ready for that. He will do siege tower there. Oh. Fuck, you're right. You're freaking right.
Oh no.
You know nothing, Viper. That's why you are not ahead of me.
How is he reading chat?
What now? You go hit something. Please leave me. Can we keep a gentleman's agreement to back away from this fight?
I swear I was just about to say that how the fuck is Doubt reading chat, microing so well, not getting hit about a mangonel, and I was literally cut off mid-sentence of him just deep diving under that TC.
Can we shake hands of it? We just back away. We both back away. Nothing happened. This guy is not a gentleman. I offer my hand. And he fought me. I did offer my hand.
Reading chat during the game's also forbidden, it was true.
Oh, I forgot to pick up relics. Found ya.
Oh, is he
I'm
actually...
not sure if that was allowed. Like, those are Fox villages. I'm not sure if I am supposed to kill them. But then again, this is probably the last time we are playing this map.
Is it?
I assume it's fine. Don't bring the wolf into me. That's not gentleman way. That's
what?
not a gentleman way. That's not how gentlemen kill me also. Yeah.
Oh, split!
That was actually impressive hit. Ooh, there's no way out of this pickle. Okay,
He
okay, let's
was,
just focus on him more
Bright
than
Daisy.
on,
Yeah, he was.
on gentleman
I mean,
stuff.
I think he still is.
Let's get the proper building.
But is he gonna actually make the siege, the siege tower, or? No, he's just going Arblasters. So he's ranting about it, but he's not actually going.
Oh, he cut.
Never mind.
Thank you for the cut. No, no, no.
Venge hiding Wilson corner, cheeky Mashmora.
Yeah, that's nice. That's the last
Okay.
edible map. Not in the last chance.
Oh, he got insta game. I thought he's gonna rant about it a bit more. Okay, I didn't know what I'm getting into when I started this. I thought he agrees with the rest of the gentlemen. apparently there's a different category in gentlemen. Took pros 5 years to realize what served me all along. Yeah, they were all just calling him a fool. All right. We're stopping this madness. We're stopping this madness, and we'll continue with some ladder. Gentlemen, no gentlemen. Towers or no towers. We're weekend madness. Yeah. Yeah. Hera Seba. Burgundia's mirror 5 minutes ago. Wait, didn't they just play the Burgundian mirror? Is this another one? No way, right? No freaking way, man. Seba, dude. Sito Heart? Sito Heart started 10 minutes ago, though. But it's Britons, at least, versus Hindu. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Screw Burgundian mirror, dude. Keep us together. Da, 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 da. Have you already had a react to Sito's Twitter post? No, not doing that. Not doing that type of thing anymore. Not my business. Not my business. Everyone is free to have their opinions. And I have my opinion, and they can have theirs. And not you can't bait me with dramas in 2026, guys. You know better. We agreed to leave everything in 2025, okay? Not my monkey, not my circle. No. No. Just one drama. No. New year, new me, 100%. Not even if it's good drama. It's not good drama. He doesn't agree with the state of the game and how the admins of Red Bull are handling things. That's it. Nice job from Hart denying that. And Hart putting some good pressure here. What is this? Is that a knight? Is that a against Hindustanis? Are we trying to bait them to make camels? Are we? Hello, Red Wingo. Thank you so much. Welcome. Hope you're gonna enjoy the games as well. What's up anyway with admins on the ladder? Just came in. Well, it's not about admins on the ladder. It's about the admins on the tournament. Like, if this is a tournament with the qualifiers implemented on the ladder, sure, all good and everything. But you still need to have admins handling how the tournament is unfolding. And from my understanding, some players are really not agreeing with how the Red Bull admins are treating all of this. Not happy, exactly. That's the word I was looking for, happy. So, yeah. Hindustanis versus Britons. Hard keeping here a couple of nights to dive in on the mangonels, on the skirms, etc, etc. Name one AOE2 tournament without some kind of admin drama. Gladly. Wait a second. Actually. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Hidden cup? True, probably, yeah. Chad, stop making Danny walk the drama tightrope so you can get a clip. Freaking clip. Nah, they're not interested in getting those clips. They're interested in just getting the dead Vils sounds clip. Sudden disaster. Jon Snow, don't take no fools. Okay. Okay, this is like a quarter of Sito's rant on Twitter. Fuck. You said no drama. Okay, fuck you guys. Baiting me like that. Jesus Christ. Okay, right. No, I'm not casting anyone complaining about anything anymore. Oh wait, I can't cast shit. No. Oh my god. You guys. What's next? My goat Mr. is at number 10. He was farmed. He was farmed yesterday. Oh my lord, holy chatting afterwards. But well, no drama. I'm not reading the chat on stream. Baggage. For the sake of the mental health of tournament administrators, shouldn't their names be hidden and they use the nickname of a hero from the game instead? On the ladder? Sebanon Mirror Pog? No way! Oh, but Hera's playing Lewis. I have to watch this. I have to watch this. I'm locked in. I'm locked in on the goats. I'm locked in on the goats. Yeah. Let me see something really quick though. Okay, it's going to be Magyars versus Turks. The cavalry enjoyers, the scouts enjoyers, the CA, the hussars, all the good things. 17 seconds until the game starts. Hey, Carpfen, how's it going? Thank you. Are we allowed to throw hot takes at you? Yes. My hot take for 2026, Lewis will win one S-tier tournament. Oh, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. That's Nego drama. Hey, homie. Bring on more drama. But drama is bad. Good for engagement though. And again, if you want to get engagement through drama, nah, I don't know. It's just not it, you know? Thank you, homie. Thank you for the 9 months of support. I appreciate you. Scouts opening versus Scouts opening. Expected to be quite fair. Lewis is sending a Turk spear forward to get a kill in 1 minute, in less than 2 minutes. Easy like that. And that was a Magyar Scout, ladies and gents. Magyar Scout. Oh, I think Hera was trying to put down a range. I don't think he will quite manage to do so. Hera bringing his initial scout back. He was just scouting the map with it. Even got the monument, so that's 25... 25 extra pop. It's very important for Lewis to not forget about that. Because if he loses his... No, actually Hera has it. Yeah, that's why it said 90. Okay, I was a bit concerned that Lewis has it, and if he... Oh! And if he loses the monument, he would be housed. But no. Hey, No Life Addict. Good to see you here. One range. All the geese coming in from Hera. I understand now why the scout was there, because there's a lot of geese here as well. So he took the monument, gives you 25 extra space, and pop space, that is, and got all the geese home. I'm not sure if you guys were spectating yesterday, but we've had an absolutely atrocious generation of this map. So somewhere here, the river didn't go to the edge of the map, but it went all the way around Gabi's base, denying her a lot of farm space, denying her wood lines. She spawned basically with no wood lines. Still won the game, but it's definitely something that I hope we won't be seeing much next. So, you see, to some extent, I can absolutely understand the players' frustration, guys. When it comes to... you know, playing an event that has hundreds of thousands of dollars. You want to go there, you want to prepare for it, you want to qualify and everything, but yeah. Maps are bugged. Lewis lost the scouts for free right there. Harris on the way up. How the hell is on the way up already? I don't know. Gabby's walled-in base along the river look really nice, though. Well, yeah, but... yeah, I don't think you want to have that type of wall. Especially when the opponent can just camp galleys there. Tower of military. Lewis is trying to get up to the next stage as well. Hera is going to hit that in 15 seconds. But now, you know, what is in Castle Age waiting for him? He has 2 scouts and 5 scrims. Can he upgrade his scrims? Ooh, he forgot double BitX. So many people forget about the double BitX. Hey, I miss Facebook streams. How's it going? Yeah, I think Lewis is going to go CA. CA and maybe a couple of light calves. He's putting a second stable down, though. Harris is going to add TCs. Second TC on gold, third TC on a wood line. I think as a majority European community, we should refer to the prize money in euros, not dollars. Yeah, but I mean, if the Microsoft is offering the dolaritos, if they're doing the payments. Then what? Elite Skirmisher coming in for Hera. Then nothing, just say euros. How dare you? MSC is doing the payments. Not to the players. But they are providing the money for the tournament. What do you mean they're not doing the payments? Who do you think is paying the tournament hosts? Okay, there's crossbow and bodkin arrow. Understandable. Understandable. There's so many archers on the field from Lewis. Red Bull one, I assume the company itself. I think Microsoft sponsors a good chunk of the Red Bull as well. I'm not saying all the monies come from Microsoft. They pay the host and the host pays the player. Correct. But the money comes from Microsoft. I thought Red Bull has like infinite money. Yeah, about that. Metric dollars. What is that emote? Man, I love Tinari's emotes. Tinari cringe. I love that emote so much. There's the university for fast ballistics. Fast ballistics, but are we adding disease? Yes. Oh my god, that's just painful to see though. Are these all of T90's emotes? Just painful to see when they're maximized. No, not that one. No, I'm uncomfortable, Super Kathy. I'm very much uncomfortable. People. Oh, Lord. Hera is doing the massive migration here. Again? And Lewis is not chasing all of that. Interesting. Like, who do you think is going to chase you? 2-0 eco KD. From the goat to the other goat. Trying to get out here. Ooh, ballistics coming in hot. A lot of snipes, a lot of buildings delayed. Upgrades on the cavalry from Hera. Iron casting gets that for free. No bloodlines, but he does have scale barding armor. So, yeah, no ballistics on the skirms. Probably also hurts quite a lot, especially with Lewis on the hill and getting some HP off of those skirms as well. And now he's coming forward with a siege workshop. 0 on stone. He does have a market, surely. He's floating so much gold, dude. Doesn't have a market, unfortunately. Okay, you see this mangonel, guys? What do you think I would have wished that mangonel would have been? Just like knowing me. Siege tower. Ew, no, what is wrong with you? A ram. Ram, of course. Of course. Does Hera have access to woodlines after he was idle and sniped vills? Well, depends how those vills were sniped. Could have sniped there. You know, this is getting too dark. Just gonna go on another thought. That's the blacksmith with +2. Ram's pretty good though. Ram's pretty good because the ram would 100% force Hera on mangonels. Do you, like, assume there's no rams banging on your buildings? Do you want to make mangonels of your own? No, because yeah, there's a couple of range units. Do you want to make a siege workshop and mangonels of your own if you're Hera? No, there's a couple of crossbows, but there's so many cavalry units to just snipe your siege. So you're gonna try to defend with knights and skirms and whatever else against all of this. But ram is in short supply and very expensive right now. I would prefer 1 ram and 2 mangonels rather than 3 mangonels, because that ram would have taken these buildings, these houses, this barrack, these buildings, while the mangonels can still attack that TC and do a lot of damage. I do love that he's if you're playing this, would you prioritize the north or the south? It depends. It has to be a balance. It has to be a balance. Like, I think the gold is very important. There's not too much gold in your... Oh my god, Lewis is dominating this fight. A shot on those vills? Yes, sir. Lewis not streaming? Weird. He is streaming, Shiva. He was streaming, Shiva. Hera is streaming his point of view, though. You can see Lewis's 1 or 2 camels roaming around those mangonels if you want to watch Hera's point of view and not be forced to be here. Nice snipe on the monk, but those scrims are dead. Like, you just know those scrims. I think all the camels are not full HP, which is an issue. I think the monk should try to heal them. Hey, Yunam, we aren't forced to be here. We can leave when we want. Oh, no, just Shiva. Just Shiva. The rest of you are 100% forced to be here. Only the mods? That's what you think, Jet. That's what you think. Man, Lewis's fight is pretty goddamn good. What? What is this? I'm forced here by Tehed. Not Tehed. Uh-oh. Tehed was modded back yesterday, but I think I will rethink that decision, actually. it was a bit as a meme. I was just pointing it out, that's all. It looks like Lewis is focused on, to the point of not wanting to stream. I know, Shiva. I am just kidding. I'm not... I don't mean anything by that. I know that in the past, however, you had an issue being here. The past is in the past, though. Drama free 2026. Did you free Zach? No, I didn't free Zach, actually. Zach is a homie. But I do agree with your point, though. Yeah, I mean, it feels like less and less pro players want to play on stream. And again, it's understandable. We have been talking about Viper in the last couple of days, and we've seen that, I don't know, I feel like some of his best results were while playing off stream as well. It's understandable, right? Like, you don't feel pressure, especially from them, right? Hera has like, what, 3,000 viewers right now? Viper is like 2,000 or something. Actually, no, because they're streaming on both of them. Hera right now has 5,000 viewers. Viper is the next with 3,500. This is crazy. Like, imagine 5,000 pairs of eyes just judging your every single move. Lewis had a lot of viewers lately as well. Ooh, this is risky from Hera. Does he know what Lewis has here? No, he's clueless. He's clueless, and Hera does CA, and that's not going up. It has to be distracting, exactly. And you can understand, like, this is their job, their life, making content, streaming. You kind of have to put that a bit on pause if you really want to grind and qualify. And I'm telling you, if you're a pro player, everyone wants to grind and qualify. I've seen people grinding that are not pro players. I've seen people that are 2K. Oh no, the intrusive thoughts won. He did delete the castle, and then now he's put it back. Turkish Parliament, yes sir. I have Janissaries. This is not going up. And now Lewis is coming with his own counter castle. And Lewis is up. And there's going to be instantly bomber cannons because they have chemistry for free. Trebs. Bracer. Chemistry. This is not going up, Hera. This is simply not... GG. GG. How many puntos were those? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. One of the goats. Yes. 22. 22. Lewis, get the hell out of top 4. What do you mean? He's the GOAT. He has to be in the top 4. Because my prediction has to come true. And then my hot take will prevail. And then people will be like, damn, no wonder she's the most improved caster. Her prediction came through. How is she so smart? Okay, I'll... I put the artwork up on the page as a free wallpaper, and I created some frames, canvas prints, and Giga Shed mousepad with it. Limited quantities available for each, because it's a freaking process. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Chupta. Appreciate it. So now, if people use the exclamation mark merch, and they go there, that's the first thing that they see. They have... But can I ask you something, Chupta? Why is the initial one cut? Like, why is it a square format instead of the whole rectangular? This is set up for standard 1920. Okay, but if you downloaded this, you have to go actually to add to cart. and kind of do the purchase checkout. My issue with this my issue is with this Chupta is that in order to get that, even if it's free, if you want the wallpaper, in order to get it, even if it's free, you kind of have to go through all the process, like to put in your data as like you're buying something. Also, while I don't want that, yeah, I think people will find that discouraging, and they won't want that either. That is just to point it out. Also, now that I opened the shop and I saw, I think the Midweek Madness merch is still showing up. If you can delete it when you can. I'm sorry, I don't want to ask too many things of you. Like, I know you're feeling bad these days. When you can, like, it's not urgent. I can link it just as a linked image, probably. Yeah, I think that would be way better. What's next? Yo is playing Hera, Seba is playing Viper. None of these are... None of these are mirrored. What are we watching, guys? Hera or Viper? Hera or Viper? Hera or Viper? Seba or Yo? T90? T90 is not playing... Yo, Yo, Viper. Viper, Yo. But Viper's not playing Yo, though. Actually, haven't seen a single Viper game. Okay, let's go. Let's go with the mini goat. Another Pokemon map. Yeah. A tiny bit, a tiny bit. You know what Viper has been doing on this? Viper? Never mind, actually, that's Seba. Wait, both of them. Wait a second. They're adopting Mihai's strat. Or was Mihai adopting that strat from someone else before? Now I want to know. Holy foxes, yes, there's a lot of them. Sorry. I wonder if Mihai took it from someone else or they took it from Mihai. Our inspiration. But what Viper is doing... Frick, it's Seba. I keep calling him Viper. What Seba is doing, he has... God fucking damn it. Sorry. He has 3 vills forward, taking all the foxes. All of them. All of them. He's just... Yeah. You don't need a mining camp. You don't need a mule cart. You don't need anything to drop those off. You basically... Look at Viper's gold income. He does have a couple of gold as well. 3 people on gold. And 3 on foxes. But he has 2 ranges. Technically, you should have 7 or 8 vills on gold.
Get you ours.
What is he? Capture not show anyone collecting gold when vills on foxes. Bug. I was losing my mind the other day thinking that... No, like, right? Wait. This is a villager. He's not a gold miner. Wait. Okay, Seba has 4 people, 5 people. This is a gold... No, he's still a villager, but tasked with gold mining. He has 5 vills. Well... Okay, these homies are not getting foxes anymore. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it bugs out. I was losing my mind the other day. I completely forgot about the foxes when I joined this map. And I was thinking that someone somehow got the monument, and that's why their gold was increasing. And I was so confused because I was looking at this crap and it was still neutral. And I was so confused with what's happening. Why is the gold increasing when there were 0 on gold? So, yeah, anyway, we have Castle Age on the way for both of them. Seba with a lot of archers. 13 of them. 4 for Viper and 7 Skirms as well. A couple more in the queue. I see Bloodlines that just yells CA to me. I mean, Seba just made Burgundian CA in the previous game. So, wouldn't be unexpected, but... Seba will most definitely go Fire Lancers and upgrade his existing military, I guess. Which I don't mind. He has a lot of units on the field. And I guess we're gonna see a siege workshop soon. Forward, perhaps. Vipersome Knights. Yeah, I mean, understandably so, to add a couple of them to just be a meat shield. Nuke the skirms. He's even getting +2 as well, so he's going to demolish everything here. But then Fire Lancers are going to be an issue to those. Oof. Where are these homies going? For some reason, they're not attacking the knights. Oh. Good micro from Seba. Getting wheelbarrow too. Would really like a siege workshop. Not for siege tower or anything, but just a couple of mangonels. Not even gonna say the Rams suggestion. I'm gonna leave it be. Seba is getting wheelbarrow, just setting up his eco. He's missing bowsaw. Moving on to stone. He already has guard tower, so if he wants to add more eco, he will have to mine the stone. If he doesn't want to spend his gold buying it, probably doesn't want to spend his gold because making a lot of gold units, and he still needs a couple more upgrades on them as well. Getting +2 on the Fire Lancers is good, especially if knights are going to pick up on you just like that. I do like the monastery as well, especially when you're playing against the knights. And of course, there's a lot of relics around this wood line, just ready to be taken. Second TC is going up from Viper. Already has 2 churches. Churches OP. Now have 9 tiles in every direction, where they will bump the eco-efficiency of the villagers surrounding them. Hey, Nameless. How's it going? Good to have you here. House is going up. Another one. Lumber camp. Monk is just doing some work against all those knights. Guys, Viper has 9 people on food and he mostly just sent a lot of them just now. He's completely idle when it comes to villager production. He has 2 TCs, but they're just idle. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like Seba's in a really good spot. Look at his pop. 90 to 62. 47 Vils versus 49 from Viper. But that 49 is going to stay there still for a while. Like I said, he was not producing for the longest. And look at that. 3 times the military. And there's a second TC coming out from Seba. Seba with 8 on food. Needs more people on wood, though. Could put a couple of the gold miners. He has 19 on gold. There's Bosaw, finally. Viper did get it. Viper with a greedy 30C when he already has 2 that he's not producing from. Interesting. Now that is interesting. Now that is interesting. It's okay. We can still get some relics at least. I'm just sniping them from under the range units. Rushing down the market because of the, you know, casual, usual 2000 almost gold float. Long died. Drop the relic. Crazy that Vietnamese and Koreans got access to fire lancers without losing anything. Right? Hashtag bring back the Chinese camels. Also, on top of all of this, Vietnamese and Koreans have bonuses on them as well. To be fair, the Chinese have cheaper technologies and all of that as well, but cheaper in terms of wood, more HP for the Vietnamese. It's, hey, baskets. Good morning. Saturday. Fourth TC going up from Seba. Only 3 from Viper. I think Seba's in a really, really, really good spot here. A bit surprised we don't see the 25% extra attack speed Jurchen Fire Lancer that much. Well, I think that's because he's getting murder holes for his churches. Now, seriously, Viper. I think that's mostly because when you have that amount of, you know, bonus on a low mobility unit versus a high mobility unit, you always kind of go for the high mobility unit, which is why we saw quite a lot in the past stab lancers, and now lately the CA. It's a bit ridiculous because CA had 20% extra attack before as well, and people were still not using them. But now it was buffed to 25. And suddenly are like, whoa, these CA are as good as the Mongol ones. So, yeah. 13 to 3 eco KD. Sebastian caught up in eco. He still has triple the military. He's still doing a lot of damage to Viper. Viper's working efficiency in the last minute is at 50%. Seba is dropping a castle in Viper's face. CA won't be able to deny that because there's 2 towers there. Fire Lancers are there to protect away from the Knights with +2. And that relic, no matter how much Viper wants it, he won't be able to get it. No matter how much. Now watch him hop with the monk out. I didn't even see that monkey just appear out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Never say never, guys. Wanna see someone finally cut through the middle? Viper did it the other day. Guys, there's another freaking cat outside! There's an orange cat now! White and orange. What the hell? It's a new cat! Oh, he went away. I guess he got spooked of my enthusiasm. Gimme! He ran away now. God. Do we think Seba will go to Imp and Viper, maybe call it a day? Or I think it would be possible for him to call it before any of that. I mean, look at this. Ballistics in the queue. Now all of those freaking towers, a whole lot of them, are going to be so annoying. I wouldn't even mind seeing Yub Song on the way up from Seba. Now Viper needs to castle drop here to take out this tower and take control of some of his farm. This one is still going to be an issue. Viper does have Bodkin arrow. Maybe he can arrange this too. Don't underestimate the Viper. It's not about underestimating him. It's about being realistic. He's super dead. 30 pop ahead, Imp on the way, and just squeezing Viper into a corner. This is his gold access, by the way. This one can be taken because of the towers. I would love if I would see Seba with 1 or 2 towers here as well. Viper will squeeze water out of stone. Holy fanboying at its max. Bring him here! Heal him! Make a tower. Taxi time? No. We can win without taxi time. Get yours. I think we're gonna see GG on Imp. 2 war wagons destroying a mule cart. Yes! Hey, Tegrob. Thank you so much for the hey whoa and for the 8 months of support. Appreciate it. Means a lot. G. Okay. Hey Danny, what do you do against Fire Lancers? They are such a cancer unit. Come vi paglia per la noi. Wait. This reminds me, I was supposed to have a meeting with the editor today. Oh, wait, holy... Thank you. I appreciate it. I thought it was $21.05 initially, which would have been greatly appreciated regardless. But homie, a $215 donation is... yeah. Thank you. That's also a very good reminder. Actually, I'll message him right now. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm speechless. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, cut my joke though. I was about to say I was about to answer J Cloves that against fucking no time to pretend made my joke did that joke. No. It's okay though. $200 was worth it. I wanted to say that you make a gentleman agreement. Yeah, against it. Sorry. It's okay, homie. It's okay. It's just confirmation that my chat is a very, very big brained chat because they have the exact same ideas that I have. Don't say sorry. Don't say sorry for making such a good joke. 9 days left. In 30 minutes, there's going to be 8 days left. Counting down. Hera still boss. Highest elo. Pam Pam. 1846. ACCM's win rate. Dude! ACCM's win rate is just. Hera's playing monos. He's gonna clap him back to Vubli. And Biel is playing Yo. Chinese Mirror. Guys, feel free to request any game ever except for MBL's games on Rampart. I'm willing to cast MBL's games on any other maps, any mirror, any civs, not on Rampart. It's the same game on replay for 200 times. Winchester, anything for you, Mr. Wasted? Appreciate it. I'm gifting you a sub. And you can do anything about it. And you can't do anything about it. But the opponent will play different. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's still skirms. It's still skirms versus skirms. What do you think the units are right now? MBL, Archer, Fire Lancer, Elite Skirmishers. No shit. Yo, Chinese Mirror, Archer, Skirmisher, Scout Cavalry. Dude. Winchester? Let me see, Winchester. Vinch, I don't think he's playing anymore. Am I blind again? But I don't see Vinch. It's showing that Viper is playing Siskan, but I can't see that on the dashboard. What the hell? What about some lower people? If top are boring, it's not that it's boring. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom though. I have to go to the bathroom and to get some water. Maybe make a tea. I'll be 2 minutes. Maybe we get a better matchup or a better map in the meantime. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Mm, 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 mm. Yo, Branko, how's it going? You're becoming almost 50% Germany. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is spec dashboard. Viper's playing Siskan. 11 minutes ago. Oh, there's no recent matchups, huh? Hard Vivi maybe? Activity? But at least some fun players? I don't see them. Yo, what is wrong on my dashboard? Vivi. Activity versus Kapoch. It's not playing right now. I think they just started. Okay, let me see if I can find them in game. Ranked, spectate games, game mode, Empire Wars. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. You said activity? Heart Vivi. Yeah, you're right. Man, dashboard is completely drunk. Failed to start observing match. No, it's not drunk. They are not playing it anymore. Someone dodged. I'm so confused. And if I want to get into Vivi's match from the dashboard, I can't either. What is going on? Can I spectate a game, please? Nostradamus is playing versus Shooter Dave. Whoever those two are. Jack is playing Monos. According to the dashboard, Hera is still playing Activity versus Monos. Okay, no, Hera just got an Activity. Versus whom, though? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Refresh. Hera Seba. Spectate. Teuton Sicilians. We're in, boys. We just have to wait a minute and 40 seconds. And we're so in. 2 tenths Sicilians. Seba playing random. What a day to be alive, actually. Red Phosphor. I don't think it's viable in Empire Wars. Waiting, is that allowed? Is what allowed? Student resilience, extra tanky inf, Cav matchup. Yep. Is that allowed? Going random? Let me check pro player council really quick. Obviously a council where I'm in because I belong there. They could both go extra bad CA to spite everyone. You know what, Sefra? That wouldn't be that wild of a take, especially from Seba. Someone has to take the notes. Yeah. Yeah, someone has to make their coffee, huh? Man, homies, thank you so much for helping me achieve the dono goal. I appreciate you. I hope it won't take too long for those overlays to be finished and tweaked with. I think we're gonna do great things. I just think so. What's the next goal? Power washer or Romania trip? Power washer. Definitely power washer. Oh my god. The trip to Romania is going to have like a stop probably in Portugal at some point. I want to visit my friends. My best friend is there as well, and now she has a baby. And I want to see them. Games Captain, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm not sure yet about the dates. I also don't want to clash with any major events, major tournaments. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Seems like MV. Oh, I hope I don't have any friends or family on stream. Oh god. Sorry, homies. Sorry, homies. Those tiles outside won't clean themselves. Oh my god, the micro from Hera. It's just ridiculous. That's why she convinced my family to get a Porsche Swiper. Oh my god, you guys know that it was SM's birthday recently, and we're gonna have a bigger party with the family this month. So all his family are asking me, do you have any idea for his birthday gift? Well, if it's a common gift and it's a bigger gift, like, you know, we've been needing a power wash. I would be so bad to do that. I'm not doing it. I could though. I could tell them he's been really wanting to get a power washer for such a long time. At least I didn't tell them a chainsaw. To be honest, I talk so much about the chainsaw, I think they would pick up on the chainsaw thing. Anyway, guys, acclivity. We have Teutons versus Sicilians. You guys have been talking about extra tanky infantry, extra tanky cavalry. Guess what? Take skirms or leave it. Take it or leave it. It's that. Best unit in the game. Most efficient. Extra tanky siege towers. Ooh, gimme. Get a gas one. The electric ones are good for small jobs, but can handle big jobs. You just need big batteries. I don't want a big jobs. Like, do you think I'm going to go power wash the monument in the park? Which, like, what big jobs are you talking about? Chainsaw. Again, chainsaw. I don't need to deforest half of Canada. I need to cut the branches of our trees around the house. So I don't really want a chainsaw. I basically only want a pole saw to begin with. Like a small one that just helps me cut the branches that I can't reach. Yep. I could start a power washing company. Maybe start with a double bit X. I have double bit X. Doesn't do shit. Okay, so Castle Age soon. Will Seba come forward with a couple of knights and a siege workshop and upgrade those two elite scrims, or will he just boom? I think if you want to boom on this map, for instance, let's look at Seba's base. I could see a second TC going up here on stone. Could creep with a couple of dungeons, but I do think that if he wants to do a second TC, first of all, he will have to buy the stone back because he sold it for better timing. So did Hera, to be quite fair. So we're not gonna see a very boomy game. We're gonna see a lot of pressure here. Hera is getting bloodlines as well. I feel like if you're Seba, you put a second TC here and a third one here. You kind of have to expand to this hill that's surrounding the pit that you're starting in, because that's where their extra resources are. And you have some extra food there as well. There's some hunt. Some hunt. Kind of like how the pro players are shaping this game is really funny, because I can absolutely understand some of the moves that they're trying to do here. If you're thinking about Teutons, what are you thinking about? Like you guys said, extra tanky infantry and extra tanky cavalry. But if you're going your extra tanky cavalry, Gurjaras can just go your extra tanky freaking heavy camels. So you don't want to play your great unit, because if you're gonna play your great unit, the opponent is gonna counter you with his great unit. So then you both go your mediocre freaking skirms. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Hey, Accent. How's it going? Good to see you here. What, huh? Does that Bill manage to get... No. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. You said Gujaras? Because Why Don't You Say Hi is talking about a Gujara vs Teutons game featuring Hera, where both players went to Imp going Skirms Expo. Sorry, I should have said that I was referring to that. Yeah. Oh wow, that boar is taking no prisoners. Guys, don't forget your units on stand ground. Now, seriously. Freaking Gaia. Yeah, show me those pixels. Yeah, dead. Who's next? You're next. I said boar. I meant bear. Sorry. That's right. That's right. No prisoners. Just bodies. In the meantime, Hera is absolutely nuking half of Seba's base. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Thank you for your great streams, Daniela. It's great to see your channel grow. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. It means the world to me. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining the channel. Seba does have only one armor. Hera has +2. And yeah. It's cute that you're trying to make a monastery. It's too forward. If you want to use your monks against Teutons, you have to use them from behind the walls. From where the Teuton units with extra conversion resistance to conversions, sorry, on the cap. Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain today? I don't get it. Teutons have cavalry with extra conversion resistance. Period. If you want to convert them, your monk cannot be reachable. Period. Okay, small sentences. No big phrases today. You can't make the monastery forward. Period. You need to make it here. Yeah. Easy like that. Someone drank too much wine yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Getting old, guys. Getting old. Viper's playing Vivi. Poles Britons on Rampart. Now, about that matchup, I'm very much curious to see. Wait, no, he was playing it. Or not enough wine today. Or yeah, dashboard is a no-go at the moment. It's 10 minutes behind. Accent, how are you doing, my homie? Hope you're doing well. Hope the new year is treating you well. I don't know if you're familiar with what's going on here. There's a Red Bull event in April. So the ladder on Empire Wars, it's a different game mode than, just the regular random map that C's was playing. Empire Wars, basically you start in feudal age, you have your early eco set up and everything. It's way more aggressive. And the ladder qualification started. That means that the first 4 people at the top of this ladder are going to go straight into the main event, which is going to happen in April in London. There's going to be 4 other spots open. There's going to be a last chance qualifier later on. And the spots from the 5th to the 12th on the ladder will have some privileges in that second chance qualifier. We'll get a better seating. Herayo. Oof. Love me a Herayo matchup. Italians versus Ethiopians. Who wins? Faster firing archer or extra pierce armor on the unit archer? Who wins? Hart was playing Leary, Byzantines, Malians on Acclivity. I would have loved to see that. But who the hell knew? The Gabagools. Scrims win. I love this song. How did Yo slide down to 10th place? He was farmed. He was farmed yesterday. Vamos. Oh, la 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 la. Italians versus Ethiopians. Scout forward for Mr. Yo. Range already going up. He noticed it. He noticed it, and Yo is actually opening a stable. Danger. Danger, stranger. Will anyone break 1,000 games on this ladder? I really hope not. Oh, Hamby, no. God. Could you sometimes remind what bonuses civs have? Yes. Of course. Of course. Usually Italians are your classic counter cavalry civ because their unique unit is a generous crossbowman with the bonus against cavalry. So it's pretty straightforward. They have pretty good units everywhere where you look. They're basically focusing on range units as well, but heavy counter to cavalry in general. So if you look at Italians and what units they have that they're strong, pretty much everything. They get the Arbalaster fully upgraded, even with extra Pierce Armor. They get Pierce Armor on their range units starting in Feudal Age. They get fully upgraded Cavalier. They don't have Halberdiers, so when it comes to trash units, that's a bit, that's where they fall a bit back. Especially in the post-imp kind of game, in Trash Wars. They have fully upgraded skirms. Like I said, amazing unique unit, generous crossbowman, pure counter to cavalry. Now, the trick is that Hera is not playing a cavalry civ. He's playing Ethiopians, one of the classic archer civs. His archers are firing faster. And he's getting extra resources every time he gets to the next stage. So, timings are very important for the Ethiopians. Just because you can afford so many upgrades early on. Especially because they're receiving food and gold, right? And that's exactly the resources needed to upgrade your archers. Okay, well, then that... You know, I'll see you tomorrow, so... I'll see you tomorrow. What I was talking about? Ethiopians. But no, I described them as an archer civ, but I was talking about how good the Italian archers are with the extra pierce armor on the archer. So in a archer versus archer type of thing, there's micro involved. What role does condottieri have? The condos are strong infantry with bonuses against gunpowder units. So basically very good against HC BBC. Can easily snipe bomber cannons, and that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing because that's the most expensive unit in the game. Actually, that'll probably be Monday, which is absolutely Ethiopians do not get HC. They do get bomber cannons with torsion engines. And I agree with what Rasmatas is saying. In this matchup, probably none. But except maybe you make a few to snipe BBC. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're crazy good to snipe bomber cannons. They're fast. Have some good pierce armor on them. And then from a couple of hits, boom, bomber cannon gone. Especially Ethiopians. Ethiopians even have some bonus on their siege. They have torsion engine as their unique tech, which gives extra blast radius on their siege. Yeah, siege workshops units, blast radius increased. So splashes from the bomber cannons on the scrims. Ooh, sign me up. Sign me up. Hera coming forward with a siege workshop. He's going aggressive. This is the timing that I was talking about. Also, another good bonus. They get pikeman upgrade for free. And you know that early on, people do add a spear or two to deal with the initial scouts, kind of taking some HP off of your initial skirms and... That's about it. They will prove to be quite useful to have that pikeman upgrade for free. The issue with that is that it's very situational, right? For instance, let's assume a world where Hera was behind in timing. Hera's fully walled. Hera is waiting with his military. He's on the way up to Castle Age. Yo is already in Castle Age with 2 stable knights siege forward, right? You can drop another barrack and make, I don't know, 7 more spears that will instantly get upgraded to pikemen. The bonus damage is huge. However, if you, in this matchup, on this map, on an open map, want to counter cavalry, as Ethiopians, you can still attack into camels. They have access to camels. Camels, however, which are affected by royal hairs, the Castle Age technology, they receive -3 damage from mounted units. Along with the Shuttle Warriors, Hera's unique unit. Shuttles, again, high attack, low HP. So yeah, that's how this matchup goes, probably. Yo, with a university, Italians do have discounted technologies at their university and at their docks. I don't know if that's going to come in handy in this matchup. We have a knight here to tank some damage and to try to snipe a mangonel or two. I do love Hera taking the production buildings for Mr. Yo now. Instead of... You kind of have to prioritize your decisions. What do I make more? Another mangonel? Another production building? Do I get ballistics? Not for 2 skirms. Do I call the GG? Which resource is the better to control, north or south? Again, I'm gonna drop a depends. I think you have to... Oh my god. I don't know, dude. Okay, so usually what people do, start with a TC. In Castle Age, eventually you want to have 3 TCs, right? Usually the second one goes on a wood because you need a lot of wood to transpose that into farms to increase your food eco. You already have a mining camp. Yeah, sometimes if there's 2 resources next to a wood line, like here, you could put a TC with the stone and with the wood line. Maybe if this would have been a gold, you can put a TC here with the wood and with the gold. Usually your third TC doesn't want to be simply only on gold or only on stone. It has to have wood next to it because you still need a lot of wood in Castle Age. You need more production buildings. You need houses, etc., etc. And most importantly, wood to put into farms to extend your food eco. Now, where's the wood on this map? Most of it in the north. But now, if you go in the north early with a second TC to get control over this wood line, better wood lines, you have a lot of food here as well, then you're kind of giving up the south, which is where you have the gold. And if the opponent is just going 2 TCs in his base, one of the TCs is on stone, and he's coming forward with a castle here, it's very hard for you to regain back map control. You're going to have to do that with only the resources you have in your bank. Now, if you come here with a second TC straight up on the gold, that's not good because that's in the middle of the map with no wood access. Your entire eco is going to be disbalanced because all of your villas are going to be either on gold or on farms. Farms exposed in the middle of the map. Yeah, I mean, you have the TC there to garrison them. But there's CA on the map, there's archers, there's skirms on these hills denying your farms. It's, I think there's not a straightforward answer. I don't think there's a straightforward answer with I don't know, how you should be playing this map. It's all about adapting. Ideally, you want to kind of keep an eye on both of them. Because you could also, if you're going up top, you could also just wall this and camp the top and go for the score limit. Yeah, this gives you 25 pop space. But I'm telling you, 25 pop space in terms of military makes a huge difference. So yeah. I'm not sure if I 100% answer your question. Probably not. But that's also a lot of my opinions. Jupta is saying that he fixed the website. Let me see really quick. That's great, actually. Yeah, free desktop wallpaper. People can just download it from there. And then they have some merch here if they want to get that. That's very, very nice, Jupta. Thank you. I think you need some scratches here. Ooh. The opponent having all of the gold is hard, though, if you camp north. True, because the opponent can dock and make the best units in the game. Low chance or drones. Either or. Either or. Vivi's playing Hera on Acclivity. Goths versus Chinese. People kept asking, how do the Goths do? Do we watch that? Or we watch Viper versus Jurchen's Magyars on Rampart, but that started 7 minutes ago. And it's Spearman Scout Archer. No scrims, though. No scrims. Bars is playing Heart on Karst. That's a good one, too. Oh my god, there's so many good matchups. Guys. Gods, please. Okay, Gods Chinese. Coming up soon. How are the standings looking like? Did something change? Oh my god, but this is a weird one, guys, because Hera is at 1849 right now, and Vivi is at 1500. If Hera loses this game, it's going to be like 28 or something. Oh, this is tough. Yeah, exactly. OG matchup from 1999? Yes. Chinese versus Magyars. Okay. I'm ready. Game started. Yeah, das ist so. Break time for Hera. No. No. Hey, just want to sell out. How's it going? Good to see you here. Range opening from Hera. Expected from Chinese, to be honest. Range opening from the gods as well. Archers in the queue for both of them. Acclivity is a nice little map here. Basically, kind of have to take, again, another decision where you either invest a lot into military and you can deny all the wood lines with range units, put archers here, you either force a tower or force him to go to another wood line. If you go with the wood line here, you put the archers here, you put the archers here. You see where I'm going with this. You can completely deny all the wood lines. It's not as simple as, you know, just walling and defending from behind the walls. Or, then again, if you invest into too much military, and you might not be able to do that much damage. Ooh, Vivi with a lot of damage taken, or like, I mean, he did a lot of damage on that initial archer from Hera. Chukunos are okay against Huskarls, no? Well, Huskarls still have a whole lot of pierce armor, but the multiple projectiles with extra damage from Chukunus help a tiny bit more. Yeah. Like, I think your statement that they are okay is fine. They're not, you know, a counter, they're not overpowered, they're not underpowered. T9 is playing. No, that's literally who's he playing. Arc. Yeah. Yeah, so scrims are being mixed in, understandably so. Vivi is just on one range though. He might be getting overwhelmed here by the military. Hera is on 2, and remember what I was telling you about earlier on. If you get ran over by this amount of military... Also, Vivi's like, you know what? I'll just defend with this military. He's even getting the armor on the scrims, which is very important versus the archers because they basically survive double the amount of hits. And send my military forward. But like I was saying, like Hera has 2 ranges. It's just gonna have people in defense. And Hera knows to keep these homies in defense because he didn't see the archers anymore when Vivi split them. So yeah, here we have Hera splitting and microing 3 different groups of units. Rip that Wolfie. One sec. I'm not sure with this dive here. Because, yeah, he might be taking a lot of the archers out. Oh, guys, wait a second. Vivi's up to the next stage as well. Hera sold his stone. Hera cannot afford to make a tower. Because he did sell the stone for better timing. he lost a lot of military. He lost 3 vills. He's in a big danger right now of losing 28 points, which is tragic. Double stable. Double stable, and Hera's already preparing with double barracks for Fire Lancers. Okay. But I think Huskarls have bonus damage against shock infantry. It's not that Vivi can afford to make a castle, nor Huskarls. But just saying, for the future, Huskarls could be a very good counter to them. Edit scrims. Ooh, pala. Another ex-gentleman incoming? I don't think so. I mean, Fire Lancers are not... As far as I know, there weren't the issue. The issue would be using the... 1 second, guys. God, Cavalry, what is this? Well... Domination, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, well, that wasn't the best of the engagements, I feel like. Hera lost a lot of his crossbowmen. But now he's simply just dominating with Fire Lancers, and his transition was on... Wait, I thought that's double stable. Did he change that, or I'm legit blind? I don't know what's going on in my focus today, guys. It was all over the place. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. CA? Sure, sign me up. I saw 2 stables, so maybe he canceled one and changed it into range. Harder to focus after long shift the day before. I mean, yeah, but that wasn't an issue before, I feel like. More tea after this game. Yeah. I'm actually waiting to get one because... Now, yesterday, it was like never before. I felt the tiredness in my voice. In the sense that when I was casting the last game last night, I felt that I can't even finish the sentence of how bad the throat was hurting. But I don't know, like my brain, it seems to be completely locked out today. And you know what else is locked out? Hera's Woodline. Oh my god, guys. 28 puntos is a lot of puntos when you're king at the top of the ladder. Yo, what's up, XC? How's it going? Lack of exercise was the issue, but that's fixed now. 100%. 100%. He's denying the university. No ballistics for you. No education. No anything. I don't know if this CA killed it or Hera is tilted and he deleted the Vil. I don't know. Should have been 3 dead Vils. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Here comes the knight, trying to get a good bait. No, a Magnaut's on the queue. Will he be able to get a good shot? He didn't target the freaking rocket carts. And of course, Hera is crop shotting the farm. I'm referring to the crop shot. Apparently, there's some trick here to macro with the farm. If you attack ground it, does more damage to what's on it. Something along those lines. Trust my word for it. But yeah, this is still an issue. Vegger will manage to get up. And this TC is still heavily repaired. Only 1 TC from Vivi though. If you right click the farm, it shoots farther. Yeah, because technically you attack something that's 3 tiles. I feel like it's to some extent it's the same with the... Oh, nice. I feel like to some extent it's the same with the buildings. Oh my god, can Vivi keep this TC alive though? Now, okay, I think now Vivi might be slightly dead. Two mangonels. Oh, I don't know if you can Q 2 mangonels. Wait. What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Repair. Nuked his own knight. It's okay. It's okay. Holy micro here, man. Oh my god. This good of a micro is tilting to watch. Why are you microing, Hera? Not a good gentleman? Ow! Sniped. Sniped. He's gonna be able to save his TC. Not that mangonel, though. Not the bloody mangonel. It's okay. It's okay. Another rocket card coming up. Okay, guys. I have a hot take. Gots should get fire lancers. Affected by perfusion. Creation speed 100% faster. Hey, invisibility. Every civ we should get fire lancers. Too hot. People leave. Guys, this is how we farm the engagement. And the discount. And the discount, yeah. More HP if possible. Guys, I'm learning from the other streamers. This is how we farm the engagement. Everyone does it. See? My viewers... yeah, viewer numbers just increase with 20. Just like that. Like that. Oh my god. Guys, Vivi's dead. Hey, Soaring Ostrich. GG! Is Viper still playing? I want to see a Viper game. Wait, Dan, explain why you don't think Hera is actually going to qualify on the ladder. Oh, I'll explain to you guys right now. I think Hera's grind here is just like a burnout, a future burnout for him. Homie is just streaming 12 hours per day, playing non-stop, spamming games, and then just has a lot of elo right now. So what's gonna happen? Look at the standings. He's at 1853. What's gonna happen is that Lewis is going to farm him in the last week like crazy. And he's gonna drop a lot. And he's not gonna qualify. Was that was that good of an explanation? Leary just took the first spot. Oh, was he farming my goat heart? Ooh. T90 is playing Avlid. I think Avlid is a homie that plays a lot of deathmatch. I think. Are you watching T90 again? Let's go. T90 probably hates me. I'm stalking him. I like MBL games with a lot of army. Okay, Savage, I like games with military value proportional with the number of military. If that makes any sense. If you don't understand, that's on you. Thanks, Axel. I'll use that a lot. I'll use that a lot, actually. The handsome mod again. Yeah. It was all for the memes yesterday. Until proved otherwise. Thank you, my love. Appreciate it. How did you get into this game? Well, very easy actually. I went on AoE2rex.com. You have all the live matches you see in the on the left side, on the left column, and there's a teeny tiny green eye next to the matches. You have to have the game open. You have to click on that eye, and yeah, basically the game is going to be open in game. Afterwards, you can open Capture if you want to spectate that in the third-party app. My bad, I meant you got into it too. Well, decisions between Steve. Imagine, it was the summer of 2020. I was writing my master thesis dissertation. Yeah, I had to write my thesis. Anything else sounded more appealing. And I got into freaking I couldn't leave the house. So I saw this game being on sale. I was like, that sounds like an interesting game. Then I dedicated my whole summer to playing campaigns. What do you mean childhood? How old do you think I was in 2020? But thank you for the heads up. God damn it. Yeah, it's funny. I never played video games before in my life, nor ever was I finding them interesting or appealing, or I don't know. Nor can I find another game that I can be this passionate about. It's I didn't know my husband back then. We actually met through AoE. So just a female version of T90. Oh, I wish that would be true. Try League. Yeah, no. How toxic do you think I am, Kayoma? That detective game was pretty ambitious. Toxic enough? Whoa! Did you work in a call center? No. Why? That's actually another thing. I was terrified. I still am terrified of public speaking. I guess it's way easier if I don't see those 300 people staring at me. I feel like if you guys would be right now in my backyard and I would have to tell you what's happening from my back porch, I would start crying in the first 2 minutes. Like, I'm still terrified of public speaking, I feel like. Don't stare at me. It makes me uncomfy. I told you. Just pretend we're naked. No, put your clothes back on. We have neighbors. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Don't stare at me. Don't. Anyway, too bright. It's not even a bad idea. Cosplay as a villager. They ain't good neighbors if they leave poor Soxy outside. You actually raise a very, very good point. But yeah, I was talking yesterday how weird this life is. You don't know where it will bring you. Definitely not expected after playing, and I think I played only the campaigns. Guys, I'm telling you, I didn't know how video games work. I didn't know what Twitch is. I never watched a second of Twitch before 2021. Definitely didn't think back then that I will be streaming this game on Twitch for a couple hundreds of viewers. Definitely didn't think about this back then. That's how life it is sometimes. Funny. Funny, we have Mr. Jack playing as Spanish. The 90 Cumans. I don't like this matchup for the bloody Cumans. I think it's quite unfortunate. Jack was quite the pro players back in the day, and back in the day, I mean a couple of years ago. How I joined the scene recently, I didn't see too much of Jack's prime years. My first memory of Jack is the game versus Hera in KOTD 5. That was the first game the first tournament I ever casted as well. So I think that set really stayed embedded in my mind. This is a whole, oh no, Jackie. Hera had 60 to 0 eco KD. No, the other way around. Jack had 60 to 0 eco KD in his favor. He killed 60 of Hera's villagers, and Hera still won that game. Which was insane to me. Also, I think Jack was more consistent back then and playing at a higher level. Now he's 2k3 in the random, well, 2k4 almost, in the random 1v1. And T90 2k5, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it was, that game was wild. Hey, Varian, how's it going? Simply Kailas. Hey, hey. This is live. All the games that I'm casting are live. Games are live, chat is recorded. Oh my god. Here are those paid bots. Jack's going up to our next stage. T90 has a lot of military. Does he have a second DC? No. I only saw a Viper, I think, making a second DC. No, 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 no. Yo, 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 yo. Mr. Yo, that is. Ooh, yo, yo. This is not T90's first tango, Mr. Jack. He's playing good right now. I think the last couple of games that I expected from T90, he played very well. T90's games was some of the best that I expected in Red Bull Ladder. Also, they were all on this map. I think he really, really likes it. Just clicked up as well. Nights are going to be an issue. Is this game live? Yes. Chat is recorded, apparently, according to my chat. I didn't know that, but I think they just surprised me today with it. It's good, I mean, that he's keeping the pressure forward. He can also probably just click on the knight, see the upgrades he has. Not too many of them. No bloodlines. Armor just came in. And in the meantime, he's not fully walled at home, which might turn out to be quite a big issue. Humans don't have stone walls now, but what do they have? They have 33% chunkier walls. You know what also they don't have? A way to deal with conquistadors. Conquistadors lost... Oh, he's adding the second TC on the way up. Okay, T90. Okay, I see you. I see you. T90 chicken in the chat, please. You're so cute. Okay. I don't mind the second TC on the way up. It still builds up slower. Oh, but this is good. This is big time good, but he's going to find a castle. He's going to find a castle. Delaying this is crucial. He's going to have Jack delete that. Botkin arrow, crossbowman cannot be afforded. He was struggling with the food eco. Ah, he has too many vills in the queue. That's where is at. And you know, what did I tell you guys about the second TC? Has to be in your base on a wood. Most of the times. Now the third one. Choices. Decisions. T90 coming forward with a 30C on gold. That I don't mind. Because gold is going to have to be a very stable resource here for the humans if they are tacked into making crossbowmen. Which, in my opinion, is a pretty damn good counter to Kongs because they lost a lot of pierce armor. Some could argue that maybe he should be doing is CA. Isn't ballistics better than a 30C? I think ballistics is necessary. I don't mind the 30C and expanding your eco. I also think that he can afford both. I wanted to say that, but when I wanted to say that, I wasn't aware that he already has a university up. Which would have been a big, giant lie. Ballistics is coming in. By the way, 20 military to only 9. Ahead in eco. But Magnal is going to be an issue. He will need a workshop eventually as well. Ooh, gets a shot. Gets a shot from the Mango. Gets another shot from the Mango. Goodbye, Mr. Konk. Goodbye these, Mr. Kongs. T90 only lost 3 vills. Only killed 2 as well. Equal army value. Yeah, because the freaking Kongs are so expensive. Honestly, these 4 could absolutely kill all of those. 63 vills to 60. T90 is already ahead. And you know what? Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, let's not. No. Wait. Wait, not the shabbiest. Ooh. Never doubted for a single second. It doesn't matter. It's fine. He has more eco. He can produce more. Look at his gold and wood. He has 6 more crossbowmen in the queue. It's fine. Reinforcements are here. Bam, bam, bam. Now, a siege workshop on this hill would be juicy. I don't know what you guys think, but I think so. Jack is putting down a monastery in the north to get those juicy relics going. I think T90 should think about the relics as well. Ooh, Woodline is in danger. Could move it here. Jack about to slam a castle in the middle. I don't know about you, Mr. Silent, but I personally think that it's not that easy to slam a castle with not 2, not 1, but 0% map control. I don't think it's that easy. I would like some outposts, though. No, it's an outpost from Jack. T90, don't make me look like a fool. No, I think T90's got this. Like, all in all, I was thinking that this is going to be an awful matchup for the humans. T90's in this. He's going, nah, dude. This needs to be sneaky. Ain't no sneaky. Ain't no fooling the caster. Ain't no outpost, Soapy. I told you he needs an outpost. I told you he needs an outpost. There's monks there. It's okay, it's okay. We just need to kill the mango. We just need to kill the mango. Those are Spanish villagers. Nice bait. Kong is targeted. Those have ballistics. There's another mangonel coming out. Oh my god. Oh my god. He might get that castle up. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh. Tristan. Just kill the Vills. Shit. It's fine. He's going. He's going imp. He's going imp. He's going imp. Don't worry about it. Castle's going up. Where's the monk? Come back. You need to convert the Kongs. This is fine. It is. It is. I believe. 80%. Oh my god, this is not going up, is it? 92. No, it's up. Garrison. Easy. Easy. No more military. Imp is clicked. Jack will call... Won't call anything. We'll call the bluff. Possible bluff. He's gonna think T90's full all-in, castle in the middle. He's gonna hit imp, but Jack is thinking, it's fine. I only have 2 TCs. I'm going to be imp faster. Little does he know that T90 has been cooking. Yeah, I wanted to say so as well, Soaring Ostrich, but I don't think he will call the GG on imp. He might. Like, he has been some really questionable... he has been taking some really questionable fights against all of his crossbowmen. But to be fair, to be fully fair, I think so did T90. And this is the time for T90 to be thinking about the north. I think the way... This might be just T90 bias here for me. But I think the way T90 played this... Because I keep getting this question, like, what's more important on this map? Gold or wood control? The south or the north? I think the way T90 has played this, it's really damn good. Second is in your base, on a wood line, to get more wood to transpose it into farms. 30C, you kind of have to take control over the gold early, and then later on, think about the north. So, I'm not a pro player. I'm not a pro executioner. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it. I like what T90 has been doing this game. I would do the same. I would think this is the right approach. In first, double castle production versus double castle production. How much wood? 100. Like normal. But you see, wood lines on this map are quite sparse, right? You're spending so much wood on lumber camps. Whereas these are bigger wood lines. 1. Boom. He's so good. He's focusing on that too. Double trap production for T90 already started? No. No. The issue here is chemistry. Chemistry will provide Spanish with bomber cannons. There's a university though, and resources for chemistry? No. He can't afford one because 200 wood right now needs to go ASAP into a treb. Mule car sieves would be good with this wood lines. 100%. I think Armenians and Georgians are very good here. And Armenians for Dromos in the river. Like, that has to be. I don't know where T9 is sending that homie, but he needs to come back. Also, he has been transitioning into... Oh, Soxy. Into Kipchaks in the meantime. I think he'll need... I don't know. I don't know if Jack can afford Cavalier anytime soon. No Trickle Trap? Nope. T9 in Ram in chat, please. No, normal size, please. Normal size. No Giga. Yep. Getting thumb ring, getting all the upgrades. He's repairing. Does he have a masonry? Nope, not a masonry enjoyer. But probably he has other upgrades to prioritize, right? For now, he has a lot of stone in the bank and a lot of villagers forward dealing with all of that. He killed about 2 traps, but here comes Cavalier, though. Do we just gamble on the fact that Jack can't afford Cavalier, or are we thinking about a counter to it? Partian tactics. Because I don't think these Kipchaks will be enough. But then again, there's 2 castles there. Now, humans don't even have Bracer. Now he sees the Cavaliers. He has a couple of monks there. Maybe the monks could swing a couple of conversions. So much stone. There's this happening as well in the meantime. Those are 3 relics. Barracks. Okay, he's thinking about maybe a pike future halberdier transition. Shrubs aren't doing anything. There's only 1 attacking. Why is it only 1 attacking? Were they not in range? Or did they just stop attacking because definitive edition and stuff? Yeah, that was an expensive loss. I think he clicked Jack's trap and not the castle. They killed the trap and then idled. Oof, it does make sense. It does make sense. A pikeman chasing that and the 3 villagers, man, they are brave. They are brave, but he's going to bite the dust, unfortunately. And that's it. His homies are going to revenge him. T90 is losing a lot of vills on this wood line. Does that matter really badly, though? Not really. T90 is still 50 pop ahead. And now he has the counter unit prepared. Those vills could put a couple of houses behind those walls just to reinforce. Getting control over these wood lines if we lost so much eco at the top. Too many things to focus on, unfortunately. Those machine guns, Kipchaks are going to do some work. T90 needs to save for Hull, but that needs to be his next upgrade. Jack still with 2 demos here prepared. T90's castle is gonna go down. Stone is running out. Yes, but you can buy the stone. He has a lot of gold. He has 30 on gold. You know what? I think if you can afford it, just go for the Cavalier yourself. Humans even have paladins. But yeah, Halb's it's a safe approach. Like, what if you get pushed off of the gold? Even though I feel like you can hold the position easier. The gold easier if you have Cavalier instead of Halb, but maybe for later on. He needs to buy 100 stone, 200 stone. He's also microing his kip checks. Yeah, he's not paying attention to this. His rams are dying. Oh, God. But actually, Jack is not paying attention to that either. Now he is. Yeah, this is an issue. T9 is going to lose this castle. Getting the first armor upgrade. Oh my god, for a second I thought that's the last one. Man, great games all over. Nice conversion. He needs to garrison here though to not lose all of those vills. He already throws. Don't worry, don't worry. We're still in this. Still 50 pop difference. Lost his castle though. Hubs are out. Yeah, he has 40 of them as well. He just needs to send them forward to deal with all of this. Needs capped ram as well. He's unsure what to do. It's not that he's unsure. I don't think he's unsure. He knows what to do. It was just that he was getting overwhelmed a bit. But now hubs are out. He's gonna get those relics as well. He has almost stone for another castle. Buying it. But hey, he needs a castle on this hill to keep the position. Thing is, Jack cannot push with this military because this military is going to run into 50 hubs. And yeah, exactly. Now, Jack is preparing the elite skirm transition. Does he have the food though for full production of Cavalier plus skirms? I don't think so. Especially when you're gonna lose even more wood lines. He only has this wood line left as well. He's going to start running out of steam. I feel like he wasn't demos. He had those 2 demos there since Feudal Age. Yeah, exactly. See, like those traps cannot move out without like 20 skirms with full upgrades. I really think T90 needs Cavalier of his own. Good opportunity. I think he forgot about it at this point. T90 definitely needs a monastery up top and then just camp it. Or maybe light cav, at least, against the skirms. Cavalier would still be great. Not sure if he thinks he can afford it or not. Has 225 pop. He's just going to run his halves into the castle. Not sure Jack... yeah, look at Jack's woodline. This is peak efficiency. He's going to now block all of those skirms going to defend his base with that lumber camp. Yeah, this one too. What about camels? From whom? From T90? No, worst camels in the games. They don't have heavy camels. And that's about it. They don't have heavy camels. Yeah. A lot of cavaliers will die here. The castle will go up. Now Jack is doing chemistry. I don't know. Hand cannons? With what food? What is T90's vision? T90 sees everything. Like, he has town watch. A lot of outposts. There's the cavalier. Let's go. Nice. I don't think... definitely not worse. They run a bit faster. I think not having heavy camel in Imperial Age makes them the worst. It's just, yeah, a no-go. Exactly what Vorion said. It's too big of an upgrade. It's like Saracen Knights. Do you want to make Saracen Knights an imp? I don't think so. Uh-oh. 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 Do humans get sappers? They do. Doesn't have it though. Is he actually? There's some nice in import. We're better than human camels. You still don't want to make them though. That was my point. I wasn't trying to compare the two, but human camels. He needed Cavalier, and now he's stacked into it. And I think he is on an impossible to defeat comp here. Kind of repairing the castle, is trying to protect his gold access that Jack has been contesting for a while. The Halblade goes hard. There's only 1,000 score difference if Jack could somehow drag this to 1 hour and 15, and nah, I think this will be over soon. Cavaliers only have 1 armor as well, by the way. No, buy it. Okay, traps are gone. Oh, there we go. MBL is playing Yo. On what map? On what map? If it's Rampart, I'm not casting. If it's anything else, I'm casting. It's Rampart. I'm sorry, Mr. Savage. I'm just sorry from the bottom of my heart. I'm sorry. Let's stay with T90. I was going to stay with T90 as well. Like, I'm not switching in between games mid-game to begin with. I am kind of looking for the next game, though, because this, in my opinion, will be over soon. I am willing to cast anything except MBL on Rampart. MBL on any other map, any other player on Rampart, MBL and Rampart, no. No. Why is that so bad, Rampart? It's just MBL on Rampart. Every single game. It's making 20 skirms, 20 spears in Fuselage. Depends on the civ. If it's Burgundians, it's 20 Flemish militias, 20 skirms. It's just... I'm just sick of it. Sick of it. It's like I've been on a diet of eating only eggs for a week. And then I'm coming back. And then you guys are asking me, Danny, would you like an omelette? It's too much. That's MBL anywhere on any map? Yes, but I have my personal vendetta against Rampart. Anyway, can we just talk about how T90 is dominating 204 pop once again? Jack is getting a tiny bit desperate. He's trying to put this castle under 3 trap fires. Yes, it's going to go up, but you know what? It's gonna go down as fast as it went up. If not faster, actually. If not faster, actually 99% Spanish villagers OP. There's no repairing from this. Jack is taking into every single unit that he can think of. He has 3 cavaliers, 5 light cavs. Eggs are great, don't know what you're talking about. I love eggs. Have you tried eating only eggs for 1 week? Did you hear my comparison? Exactly. Nice, make a house. That analogy though, I have to be creative to keep you guys engaged. I have to keep you guys engaged. GG. Laps in the chat for Mr. T90. How's Jack Wood looking like? Excellent analogy. Jack's Wood is there. No further comments. Western domination? Absolutely. Absolutely. MBL versus Yo and be upset while you're casting. Do you guys want me to be upset? Upset with MBO? See, Mr. Savage, I see no tier 3 badge in front of your name to make this type of request. No tier 3 badge, no matter how close I look at it. D90 is playing Suki! Big time stalking here. Bengalis romance. It's a bit of a sieve window. That's how I feel like it. Great rule, I support. I mean, if people are going to commend me left and right, what is the song? Exclamation mark song is called Black Velvet. Ban the annoying person. He's not annoying. He just supports his favorite player. Viper just given up. Did he? He was playing earlier. Hey, King Arthur. Hope you're doing well. Viper was losing villagers to boars. It's that bad. Guys, it's happening to everyone. No, he didn't. Guys, I appreciate the rage bait, the viewer engagement type of, you know, vibe, but I mean, let's not. It was bad though. Hey, Varian, thank you so much for your prime. Guys, kind reminder to check your primes. Okay? They might just be there, and you have forgotten about them. And it's a shame, you know, to just forget about them like that. No prime shaming. This kind of reminds me that my prime is available. I wish I could use my prime on myself. I am the channel that I'm watching the most, actually. It's just good business, actually. It's actually so annoying to hear these trolls keep thinking they're funny, joking about Viper. Yeah, I mean... maybe some people really mean it. Which is even worse. Viper, hey Danny, Viper's just not playing enough to be able to seriously compete. Just a personal choice. And Letanir is slapping with the stats, saying Viper played 145 games, Hera played 149. Don't think he's not active enough. And Viper has been playing off stream as well. It's hard, guys. The competition is high. And again, like, kind of reminder to not go around judging people. I understand you guys saying that Viper's maybe not playing as sharp as he was in the last year trying to qualify for tournaments, and actually I don't even think the last year had to qualify for anything. He was just invited, but he had great results still. For instance, I'm thinking about a pro player that's not playing at an expected level. I'm thinking about Tato, for instance. Tato was in my head in top 5, and now lately I feel like he's fallen a bit. And you don't know what people are dealing with. IRL, you don't. I'm not saying that to look up for excuses. It's definitely not looking like they're not trying. You know, I think everyone is trying. It's just the competition is very high. Second TC going up for Ziki. A lot of good people playing, and they're not harding yet. Everyone will play a lot better in the next week. Viper is at his best when he knows the meta and he can mind game the meta. Let's watch this game and enjoy the competition without being boring assholes. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. T90 saw this. T90 saw that juicy Roman siege workshop coming forward. He's just gonna add a workshop of his own. What's up, Ugly? How's he going? I don't know about T90's woodlines. Only 2 left. Oh, he's gonna have to put this TC, which is atrocious, but I understand it. There's no other place for a better TC. There's no other place for a better TC. He needs the wood income. Make a house, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to. Ugly, appreciated. Meantime, his forward between 2 woodlines is better, no? It's still, I was saying that it's bad because it's with the edge of the map. So you don't have space for farms. You can put it in between 2 woodlines, but it's either going to be close to this woodline or close to this woodline, which is going to have the same issue that I was raising. Not enough farm space around it. But, yeah. Those broke in, and they're about to take some villagers down. 85%. He's gonna have to run. He's gonna have to run away. How is he dealing with this pressure? Quite good. He's not trickle trapping. He's not trickle mangoing. Hey, Ron Burgundy. Hello, Daniela. I am Viper's baby. I love my daddy and I don't want him to live for Red Bull. One day I will defeat my father and take his wrist brace of champions. Hi, Viper's baby. Looking forward to see your progress. Top 3 cringes things I've read. Oh. Actually quite a common thing to read as a Twitch streamer. Oh god. Man, T90 has done so much damage with those crossbowmen. So much damage. And now he is pushing this as well. Currently 2k elo. What the hell? Time to retire, guys. An infant is better than me at this game. That's quite a claim considering this chat. Guys, how can you say that? Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Are you calling me weird, chat? Oh man, the micro here from Ziki. Do you guys know Ziki? Do you want me to tell you a thing or two about Ziki? I praise him quite a lot, actually. I praise him quite a lot. Now we're good. Okay, what the hell do you want me to talk about then? If chat is a reflection of the streamer, I think we're using a funhouse mirror. Rude. Yesterday was a bit too much. Why was it a bit too much? I even unmodded 10. It's not about weird or not, it's about the weird vibe. No, but now are you talking about that comment or about my chat in general? This, whatever. Anyway, Mangonel from T90. Does he have a yeah, there it is. The comment was weird as fuck. I agree. It was. But I mean... Four TCs from T90. Homie can't find a freaking good TC spot, by the way. I wonder if he can get a castle up here. The next TC on the edge of the map will have 3 tiles open so he can place farms. I agree. Yeah, but you see, Letanier, I also kind of, like... It can be, a balance, and I'm 100% with you on that balance. Like, for instance, if people are just looking for a place to chill and discuss things that are maybe not game related, maybe they just like the vibes of the chat, maybe they just get along with other people, I don't have an issue with that. I do have an issue when the topics are shifting really bad. Like, I'm doing my best on casting the games, paying attention to what's happening, and then it's just someone spamming the chat in a weird direction that kind of distracts the viewers from a good game. I mean, of course, viewers can just hide the chat, but then again, like, maybe the viewers want to talk about that nice game or about what's going on, and then... Let's see these conversions. I don't know, if that interferes, then it's not a good place for those homies, and I don't know. Like, you, the attitude of wanting to make the chat open for everyone goes only to some extent. Anyway, moving on. The Sovereign, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Moving on. I have been ranting a bit too much. Is he gonna convert the outpost? Mr. T90. I couldn't mod. Honestly, Tehen, whenever chat is weird, you're my mod in the middle of that all. If anything, you not being to mod yesterday, not being able to mod yesterday, took it in a bit of a more normal situation. Oh my god, he's actually gonna have to delete the production to not donate them to T90. They're both going imp. He deleted the outpost too. Castle versus castle. He did delete it, yeah. Who is Ziki? Okay, but you guys said that you don't want me to tell you about Ziki. Ziki is a player that came from StarCraft. And you can, I feel like you can kind of tell that based on his micro, which is really, really good. But this homie joined the scene in like an April, and by September he was 2K. Just only a couple of months, which I found insane. And I've been really watched him closely. And now he climbed to 2K3, almost 2K4. I'm not exactly sure what his max is. He's a Hungarian player, by the way. He's been playing for the... I think now... I'm not sure if it was this past... I think it was the past April, though. Yeah, I think it was the past April. So in April, it's gonna be a year. I didn't want to say for sure if it was last April or the April before. But in only like 4 or 5 months, he got to 2K, which I found crazy. Like one day he started to there was no one else on, and I was looking to watch an AoE stream while I was eating breakfast or something. And I see this 1900 elo player asking his chat about what are Magyars good at or something like that. And I'm starting to laugh. I'm like, how is he 1900 and doesn't know what Magyars are good at? And then his chat is like, oh, well, he only started to play the game a couple of months ago. I was like, oh, my lord. April 2023. Okay, yeah. Okay, but how much until he got to 2K? I think it was September 2023. But I also think in the past year, he hasn't been playing AoE that much. I saw him streaming again StarCraft. A neighbor of yours? Former neighbor of yours, of mine, sorry. I'm living in Canada now. Man, you see, he's doing so well with the raids. But I don't know if Romans have anything against the Bengalis this late of a game. Yeah, exactly. April, September. I remember properly, but then he kind of took a break. I saw him last year streaming a lot of StarCraft. I think he's a pro player in StarCraft. Again, I'm not watching that scene at all, so I don't know. But I see quite good army control, quite good awareness of the map. We're all neighbors. True. Good to see you here, Spud. Hope you're doing well. T90 got that tiny bit too ambitious with that castle. He's gonna have to delete it, come back, repair his trebs. I think T90 needs a light cav of his own. A lot of skirms. Roman skirms not too scary, but hey, when it comes to Ratas, still a lot of bonus damage. Ezekiel's main strength, his micro then, is one of his biggest strengths. I would also throw in the fast learner in there. Since, well, obvious reasons. Ooh, Centurions! We need more veils to repair this trap. And so many traps from Ziki. Does he have siege engineers? He does not. Seems like his traps are doing so much damage. T9 living it, not even fully walling, is just sending some of that damage to the stone walls. Just to soak it. Oh, he's gonna destroy that. This is so frustrating. Man, those trebs did so much damage. It's just insane. Oh my god, and he sniped that too. No, you can't make this shit up. $8,000 damage dealt. He did made a video on it. I watched it. He's using the trick. Did broke with all of this military in Ziki's base. He should go straight behind his base, though. Choo-choo. Does Ziki have... Oh, Ziki does not have Boso, which is an issue. But that raid is going to hurt. T90 has full control over the hall and over the wood lines. Ziki might be in a bit of a pickle given map control, but what really bothers me is T90 not making light cavalry. There's so many skirms, and light cav from Bengalis has +2 bonus damage. '59th? Oh, he dropped from the top 50? He's gonna go back. I trust him. I trust him. There's the Lykev upgrade. There it is. Getting +4 now. Lykev upgrade is in the queue. Does T90 dodge every other map or something? I think he just has this one favorite. I think he really likes it. Understandable, it's a really good map. T90 still has... villagers here. I think he does know now about them. I love that he's keeping the Ratas there to defend. Hey, R9, XXXXX. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Where are the Lycavs? 26 of them. Oh boy, let's go. Let's go, let's go. The barracks just jumping straight on this. Ziki, where were your pikemen? Where was your Roman infantry? Because this is tough. This is tough to deal with. And he was massing the traps behind the castle as well. Villagers will have to go back to try to... Oh my god, T90 was missing so much military forward as well. I think he's just panicking here a bit. I think he's just making all the right moves, but the clicks were just not clicking for him. Traps pathing all over the place. There we go. Now we send the halves to deal with the Centaurians. Now we took the traps out. Now we're taking the skirms. Okay, okay, okay. TC here. Great. Like average here. Great. I think they broke through here, or... well, I guess this is open anyway. Oh, yeah, he's sending straight to there. Oh, yo. Thank you so much, Mabel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. This is quite a good game, isn't it? Going back and forth so much. Someone was saying that T90 is dead. Is he really though? Is he really? These 4 traps needs to rumble straight on that castle, however. And also T90 needs now skirms. Guilds before Boso is crazy. So many people forget about Boso. It's insane. In the first days Hera was playing, all the games that I was spectating, Hera was missing Boso. He's just sending more fills to try to get some gold. I think T90 needs the Elite Skirm transition right now. He doesn't have it. Elite Skirms is very important versus all of those. All of those. All of those. Do you see those Skirms? It's gonna get some control over the... No! No, 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 no. Why is that kept going back? How high is the woman percentage on your channel? I mean, I have a couple of women chatters. Viewers. No, I don't think it's 25%. I think overall in the community, the percentage is still quite small. From 342 viewers, maybe I have 10 women watching. Hey CCK, how's it going? Well, maybe on your channel is higher. I don't think so. I just don't think there's a lot of women in general watching or playing the game. Man, T90 is pushing this back. This is actually fantastic. Fantastic. My tummy hurts? Oh no. Maybe you can try casting it like a soap opera. Oh my fucking god. You see, you weren't a weird chatter until you said that. Now I'll only see you as a weirdo. I'm sorry. It is what it is. It was a joke. Excuse me for not finding sexist jokes funny. Excuse me, please. Please. I'm begging you. Anyway, moving forward. The raids continue. The raids continue from T90. He's doing a very, very, very good job. Legionaries. Yes. I don't know about those. Those 4 unprotected traps could be 4 dead pandas in this world. Hopefully we're not gonna see that. Cute palisade walls. Cute palisade walls. Could make some gates here and actually buy 100 stone maybe. Six long swords. Ooh, but T90 will see them. T90 will see them. Game is paused. Uh-oh. Evening, about 88. Hey, Sharon, how's it going? How's T90 getting on with the ladder? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good, actually. I've been enjoying watching his games quite a lot. Now he sees the Legionaries. He's going to have to add more ratas. Can he add more ratas? Yes, he has 2 castles, actually. T90, no middle control. He has some gold, some stone. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, actually. He has the monument and a lot of wood control and a lot of farming space as well. So it just needs to control all of this. Maybe... Oh my god. The gamer moment. The gamer moment. Wait a second. Elite battle elephants? He's gonna need a lot of... No, actually, he won't need that many upgrades on them. Because he already is tagged into... full cavalry, into light cav. Man, just some bow saw. Some bow saw would be great, though. What's going on here? Is that TC denied? Guys, how many... edge TCs had T90 made this game. Also, can we just appreciate that Siki is at 200 pop right now? I honestly thought he was suffering so bad from the raids. But those raids just allowed more space for military. He's at 83. When the score will end? 1 hour and 15. One hour and 15. I would really like Stonewalls here to stop the raids in his eco. Resources collected throughout this game still ahead for T90. Is T90 not trying to qualify? Guys, be nice. Be nice. T90 is playing amazing. Honestly, the best games that I've spectated on these settings are T90s. And their competition is just really high. Man, Siki making a lot of extra town centers to just pump all bills on the minerals. Faster is crazy. T90 would wreck 90% of the chat. I think it's very safe to say 99%. I do have a 1% margin of error. Like, from time to time, some pro players are dropping by. But... Lokers! Lokers is actually the T90 slayer. %, until Hard shows up, yeah. 81 military now for T90. Look at the military value, guys. This is what I'm saying. Where's the homie that was saying, I like games with a lot of military? Well, I like games with a lot of military and a lot of military value. I mean, 8.3 versus 4.8k. T9 is struggling for the middle, trying to raid, has control of the monument, 2k plus behind his core time. Getting close to limit. Is this deja vu? No. Is this deja vu? He's 2k score. Wait a second. Well, I didn't see it until you said it, but is this deja vu, chat? What the hell? I still think he's gonna win this game. Hey, no way. Hey, no way T9 is losing this game. Guys? I would like to point out, though, that Emil yesterday was at 120 pop. What's T90 waiting for? For his military. He couldn't push until he has a massive... Ratas to deal with the legionaries. Now he can push. Now he's sending the trebs. I refuse to... Oh no! Siki is walling him out. Oh, that's good. But that's also kind of walling himself out without any gates there. Why is score so bad when ahead in pop? Because... we're getting close to the time limit. There's a time limit at 1 hour and 15. And T90 can lose this game. Even though he's pushing, even if Ziki is walled with one villain to a corner. As long... But, okay, of course, that wouldn't give him the score lead. Bengali can get to 50 pop. Any Civ can get up to 225 pop with this. Gots can go to 235 because they have 210 max pop, and if you get the monument gives you 25 extra pop. Ah, with the unique tag. Does he have unique tags? He doesn't have Mahayana. Does have pikes though. Lost the Trebs. Guys, I didn't believe you when you said deja vu. I didn't believe you when you said deja vu, but Elite Centaurian is in. 2k5 score behind. Without the traps, he can push it. Charon, my sweetheart. Tier 3 sub. I missed that. I'm so sorry. 36 months is a lot of months. I appreciate you. Ainsan with tier 1 for 28 months as well. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you all for watching here. Where's the time cut? But now we're N15. Danny, where are you from? I'm from Romania. I'm from Romania. I don't know why he's camping though. I don't know why he's camping because he needs to do damage. But right now, I don't think he can do damage. So again, I think who said deja vu? 100% had he was right. T90 is going back to the monastery text again. This is 100% deja vu. Ziki is 135 pop. It doesn't matter. Yesterday, Emil was at 120. Like, T90 is literally just pausing now, and he's like, what the hell can I do? Bolsa would really... Elite Rata, that's what I can do. Okay. Yesterday also there was a pause. Oh my god. We need those elephants. More like cows. No gold though. No gold access. He is struggling for access to wood though. Dude, he has this and that's it. That's it. This is it. Poor homie. Oh no. Oh my god. It's just... heartbreaking. No crop rotation hurts now. No crop rotation hurts! What about Bozo? He's continuing to raid. He's trying. We don't have siege anymore. 2 trebuchets are in the queue. Villagers are moving forward. Trying to maybe perhaps get some control over the gold, but they're just going to die to Centurions. Okay. Rotters are going to kill the remaining wood lines from Siki. This game went back and forth. I would like to point out that this is the 3rd game from T90 that's getting extremely close to the time limit. This is what I'm saying when I'm telling you guys that T90's games were absolute cinema whenever I would... That's why I'm stalking him. That's why I'm stalking. T90 is saving gold for Heresy. I know it. They don't have Heresy. For the rest of them. I think... What about... I don't know. That would have been amazing. He did Heresy from Malians. In the first game. He's coming with a castle drop. He bought a castle. Like it was nothing. Lost this one though. Yeah, I think he's putting a show intentionally when I'm casting him, isn't he? Yeah, that's what's happening. Surely. Where the hell is Emil taking wood from? These stragglers? I legit cannot see where he has 19 on wood. This is still open! This is still... Ziki. Here! Ah, he's feasting here. Okay. Even calling him Emil now? Well, you guys got into my head with that, your deja vus. Stop it! I don't even know who's playing anymore. 10 minutes left. Now there's 4k score. I don't think T90 can win this game anymore. Do you guys remember when you were spamming this is over, go next? Or was that the previous game? I don't even know anymore. T90 60 pop ahead. It does not matter. It does not matter. It does not matter. If he cannot close the score, if he cannot get the score lead, if Emil, oh my god, if Zeke is not calling the GG, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, not like this again. One sec. No stone, no gold, Jover. He's gonna lose the castle as well. It doesn't matter, no stone, no gold. Well, no stone, no gold for T90. He's gonna lose that castle. So losing that castle is just going to hurt him even more because Ziki is going to get more score for resources destroyed. Oh my lord. 35 military to 58, 111 vills to 158. Yeah, T90 really needed the Mahayana. So the vills take less space. Zeke is buying wood. Zeke is buying wood for his life. Just bought 700 wood. Kimorg. Zeke accidentally traveling a tree. He's trying to starve T90 off of wood as well. Farming Gaia for score, yeah. The raid started again. Oh my god. Still 4k score behind. It's just over. It's another game that's gonna go to the limit. Lowers the score. He can still afford it. He's out of wood again. 15. He ran out of this wood line. Oh, canceling this to get access to another wood line. Oh, GG. Yeah, he does resign before the score ends. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Feels bad, but he's playing Husial next. Kitan's Vietnamese on Crownwood. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're literally stalking T90. What would be the alternative? MDL versus Hera. Openings, Spearman Skirmishers, Byzantine Mirror. Please and thank you, but no thank you. Let's see what T90 is up to. I do want to take a 2-minute break, though. I do want to take a 2-minute break. You see, Siki is back on the grind. Ooh, Hart is playing Rampart versus Yo, though. That was a while ago. Spanish Mirror, of course. Of course, it's not Rampart, though. True. True. That being said, I'll take a 2-minute break, guys. Be right back. Hello. No more music. No more. Husiel has all of his scouts behind T90's woodline. T90 has a lot of spears, but he might be caught. He might be caught with an overchop. That's right. What's he doing? He has scouts too. He's forward with them, trying to break into Husiel's walls, but he's fully walled. Possible overchop here, though. Not here. If T90 would be clicking inside right now, that's exactly where those scouts will be running. But he's not clicking because he is very much concerned with what's going on. Nice awareness from T90. Surely he's aware. 40 more wood. Nice. Getting all the upgrades on his peers. On his Britneys. Kittens though. Kittens. Double the attack, double the problems. Now Husiel is fully walled. That eco KD though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are the spears from this equation? No spears. Lost only one bill. Honestly, quite a good trade there for T90. Wouldn't you guys think so? Husiel, no double bit. He does have domestication though. T90, all the eco upgrades. Like a boss. He's Vietnamese. Saves a lot of wood. A lot of wood. He has some idle TC time as well, but at least he has a wheelbarrow. Something that Husiel doesn't have, nor will he get probably anytime soon. Kinda not that important for pastures anyway. This scout is attacking the gate, yeah, and this scout is going to kill him. Like it's nothing. Yeah. Husiel is going to click up faster. T90 could click up there quite soon as well. Didn't finish his chickens. Marking going up, buying the remaining 100 food. Maybe. Yeah. Sold the stone, but it wasn't necessary. T90! T90, why do you hate stone? He needed to buy 100 food and that's it. Sold the stone for nothing. What the hell? Both did? That doesn't make it okay. It's okay, his opponent did the same mistake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lot of spears, lot of spears. Boys and girls need to be pulled and fight back. Scouts are coming from behind as well. There's a spear there from Husiel too. Spear with +2 attack. I just wanted to make market worse for Husiel. Yeah, but guess what, Mr. Dr. Loops? Husiel had already sold the stone. Rib gel, true. It was a gentleman's agree. Guys, stop it with this nonsense. God. Yeah, but he didn't realize that in time. Well, you snooze, you lose. Just kidding. Yeah, you're probably right. Another lumber camp for max efficiency. who started pro player this gentleman thing, that never ending rant this morning. It was a thing from yesterday, I think. I don't know. Started yesterday with Lewis holding people accountable on the ladder. Like, hey, it has 13 votes. Has to stop. Like, didn't you see the voting? Delete your siege tower. What happened? What gentleman thing? About the siege tower, with fire lancers in it. Some player hate it, some player don't hate it. Tournament admins are not speaking against it or with it. So the pro players apparently have a Discord where they started a vote if they should create like a gentleman's agreement. T9 needs a crap. Well, so are you. Permaban. And they started a gentleman's agreement about not using it on ladder. So, and some people that wanted it banned are happy with it. Some people said like, oh, why should it be banned if it's in the game? They didn't agree with the ban. Watch Lewis still using it to mess with everyone. Lewis actually started the propaganda against not using it. He was, you know, pulling the sleeves of the players yesterday like, hey, is that a siege tower that I see on my screen? You're not supposed to use it. So yeah. I don't know. T9 is kinda dead though. T9 is kinda dead. Maybe wait. Fire Lancer's OP actually. But he's going to lose his wood line here. Oh boy. He's above 2k5 again. Yep, on random map. It's Jover. It's Jover! Unfortunately. Still has some military forward. But, I mean, Husiel can shift. Nah, dude. He can just stay on this, actually. Look at how many stab lancers he has. I think one of the monks should try to convert a stab lancer. Fire lancer. All these lancers nowadays? Yeah. On top of my brain not working today. On top of all of that. Back in my day, we had 0 lancers. Yeah, I mean, T9 is trying to raid here. Is trying to do cute things. But his base is falling apart, I'm afraid. It's just, he's off of gold. He's off of wood lines. Wood lines are quite exposed on this map as well. I fear that he won't be able to do the same amount of damage. He's just laughing and says GG. Like, it feels frustrating 100%. 100%. Like, you're right. Going, look at this: 40 pikemen and 20 fire lancer, 28 fire lancers, and that's it. That only took 30 lancers and 30 light caps. It's definitely a very frustrating civ to play against. I think we should have a gentleman's agreement about about not playing Kitans ever. Guys, the homie that I just banned sent an unban request. He corrected himself. I meant play like crap. Okay. Okay, so much better, dude. Fucking get a grip of yourselves. Oh my god. These homies. Viper is playing Villesse on Dune Springs. Chinese kittens. It's better than a personal attack. Meanwhile, his never mind. You know what? Like, I'm not going into this. Uncle Vinny was asking me earlier, is it surprising that there are so many mirror matchups? Why are players doing that? Because they want to... They want to see who's better. Is this live? This is 100% live. Yes. They want to have the same good civ against the 4 speakers. And yeah. Is this real life? No. It's a fantasy. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up in the sky and see. Your turn. Are you Googling the lyrics? She's just a poor girl. Give me your prime subs. Sorry, now I want to drunk karaoke. Yeah, exclamation mark voice. I don't think you want to drunk karaoke. Are we singing something? Well, we are trying, guys. Villesse hasn't been playing in a while. Like I haven't seen him active. Is he grinding Empire Wars Ladder as well? Maybe he's playing as Kitans. We just saw the power Kitans, but this is a very different map. It has a lot of short fish, a lot of deep fish here. It's not. I mean, I still think it's an open map, but at least it's not that land-oriented aggressive. So maybe full scouts is not the way to go. But you know what? You know what else kittens have? Oh, faster producing skirms, faster producing spears as well. So just your usual counter Viper, however, with a very good showcase here. Managed to get away with the feudal age without making a tower, which is honestly impressive against Kitans with the amount of military Villesse has on the field. Villesse has resources to click up to the next stage as well. There's a tower. Their lancers produce faster. No. Kitans do get fire lancers, but only the spears, skirms, and scout line. Train and upgrade 25% faster. Hey, Xeno. Thank you for the follow. Someone was asking earlier whose Civ is better. I think Kitans can be extremely strong early on. I think they do fall behind in mid-imp, late imp. We're Chinese. I don't know. Basically, they shine throughout the freaking ages. Great eco, discounts. Now he's gonna have a stable for a couple of nights to clean this up. The range units are forward. He's getting the crossbowman upgrade. Maybe fletching if he can. He can afford a lot of things, but he's not doing anything. He only has 7 vills in the queue. There we go. Hey, Puppy Rock. Good to see you here. Vilesi is playing. Yep. Yep. I was just talking earlier a bit how I haven't seen him play in a whole long. What's up, Joe? Now 9 vills in the queue. Yeah, the issue wasn't necessarily how many vills he has in the queue. Was that he was not producing anything. He just froze there for a bit with bank resources full. He's going to sneak all of those range units right here. Vilese is going to continue with the cavalry line since we're getting iron casting. Maybe some step lancers. Maybe just getting the light cav upgrade would be good enough. But I feel like... Oh, wow. Okay. I was about to say Viper needs husbandry. Well, he does. But he was also moving those knights with the spear. Vilese does have the water control, which will take some of the HP off of Viper's unit. Viper still only 1 TC, made a tower, so now he cannot add a second one. I think a second TC here on the shorefish would be good. The woodline is not that far away either. There's like an upgrade that I was talking about. Iron casting is in, that will act like a +4 attack actually on the cavalry units. Fire lancers in defense from Viper. And where are the stab lancers? They just cleared up the expos that did end up killing a lot of, well, a couple of units. Eco KD is in Vilese's favor, 6-3. Vilese ahead in vills, 2 TCs as well. One of these TCs is on gold, more pastures coming up, upgrades, domestication, and double bit. You see, most of the people actually forget about Boso. Most of the people forget about Boso. Just going to try to break in through here. Nice houses as reinforcements of the walls. Fire ships still quite annoying. Dealt quite a lot of damage. No fish boom from Vilese. He could add 1 or 2 fishing ships. It's not much, but it's honest work. Of course, I feel like rather than investing 200 resources in 2 fishing ships, you would rather add 2 pastures. Well, add 20 more wood and add 2 pastures. It's still free food, though. There's 900 food. More than that, actually. I think I was missing... Yeah, there's like more than 2k1. Did T90 win? The previous game, the one versus Husiel? No. Should be 1800. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're right. 225 times 8. But then, what the hell was I clicking? I clicked an extra 225, or at least I thought I did. Should have just counted the amount of deep fish. But, again, brain is not braining today for some reason. Because there's different type of fish. There's tuna and there's dorado. And see, this is the type of TC on the shortfish that I love to see. One galley be super annoying. It would be, but then the galley would have to get super close to the tower and it would die to the tower. VLSA is getting a botkin arrow. Rocket cart. Where is the siege workshop? Ah, well, we saw it. It's on the other side. Can you double click and control that? Yeah, but control is very far away from me right now. I'm just sitting back on my Marcus from IKEA. Relaxing. This stream is not sponsored, by the way. Just, she's out of control. And there's no escape. I need to change my keyboard as well. I'm missing keybinds. IKEA sponsoring, she wishes. Calm down, Greg. Calm down. It was a joke. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how hopeful Viper was that he's going to be able to snipe that rocket card with a spear, but yeah. I mean, hey, you live and you learn. Vilesi does have Botkin Arrow on his town centers, remember. So now, these raids from Viper won't be that fruitful. Viper, who is just adding his 30C right now, he has been adding three fishing ships. He heard us, guys. He heard us. Viper has +2 on his Fire Lancers. He does not have Arson. Oh, he does. Actually, completely missed him getting it. Ooh, but Viper is losing some vills here. Only... Oh, no, actually 3 DCs from Vilese as well. But... Walls failed. Walls failed. Vilese Stone for Castle. Time for Liao Dao. Was Vilese part of Gentleman Agreement? I do not know. Who's the gentleman? Who's not in the gentleman category? I don't know. Honestly, nor do I care. Wait, now I started to unban. Okay. Castle versus castle. Wait a second. Wait a second. Viper's denying this. %70. Oh, awful. Workshop and the Ram would go hard. I know, guys. I know. I'm once again asking people to make Rams, but for real. He knows. He knows. Hey, Huxmons. Kinda new. I like your casting. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying the games. Ram is too expensive. Roger. Now, you know what? Ram not needed anymore? No. He can make a mango. Can he? No. He can make a rocket cart. That's the answer I was hoping for. You guys snoozing on your seats. I'm going to launch the quiz show in a bit. Hope you guys are on your game here. Quiz show? Yeah, occasionally I'm answering the unsubbed people a question about the game or about the tech tree or about something, and they can get a sub. Gifted sub, that is. I think Velez screwed his waypoint on the TC. I hate when that happens. Sending the boys, sending the girls to drop another castle versus castle type of scenario, but Vilese is now prepared. He started to build that castle way faster. That's at 25% already. But Viper's bringing all his economy here. Okay, just gonna sit back. Sit back. Oh, Chukonos might still deny this, guys. Oh, those intrusive thoughts. Those intrusive thoughts. You were thinking right initially to put it a tiny bit in the back, and now he's gonna have his castle denied. Oh my god. Or not. 89%? 93? 95? 90... How the hell did Viper's castle go up faster? Yes, 20Ville's building it is faster than only 5. I guess it's easy like that. Petards? Yes, no, maybe, perhaps. Kind reminder that Vilese can get heavy cavalry archers on the way up to Imperial Age for half the price. No petards? Why is no one making petards? A ram? A wild ram appears. Now Viper will have to make a siege workshop of his own. Ah, never mind. Another castle will do. Don't Chukonus have some bonus damage against rams? No. Damn. I thought they did. They kind of have with extra arrows. Well, yeah, because they do the extra arrows do 1 extra damage, right? They have 0 melee on extra projectiles, and rams have -3 melee armor. Yeah. See? See? Chat is prepared. It doesn't count though, because I didn't ask the question yet anyway. So. This chat knows things. Is the reason why we've been improving, because we can learn together with chat. That's the type of mentality we're adapting here. Where's my sub? In front of your badge! Chat is allowed to know things. Yes. Yes. Imperial Age on the way. Chinese have double trap production right over here. Vilese only 1 castle, but he has been in no, and he didn't have ballistics. Nili. Yeah, just freaking delete the mining camp. Pathing. Now he's getting ballistics. Even worse. Chemistry coming in. Guys. Vilese has only 1 castle for production. Manages to bring the game to an even score. I think now Vilese can repair this, by the way. He has 1,000 stone, but he's so busy with other things as well. He has a castle in the north. Well, yeah, but I mean, he's not going to send traps from here to here. I was talking about strictly this trap war. As a matter of fact, this trap coming, I think that's exactly where it's coming from. The castle in the north. Did Viper had a sneaky Ruskiville here that built outposts apparently and siege lancers almost. He just did, yeah. I think that's exactly where that new trap came from. You know what else Vilese has? Mounted traps. Mounted traps are amazing in sniping opponents' traps. And even some units, you know, they do lingering fire damage and all of those. Here comes Partian Tactics with more extra pierce armor on the cavalry archers. Does Viper know about this castle? No. He's clueless. He's gonna walk straight into it. Straight into it. A castle with ballistics with those little HP on your Chukanus. Nobody ever uses mounted traps. Wrong. Viper uses mounted traps. I've seen him use them quite a lot. But I'm not sure if Vilese will remember about them and remember... He is remembering about skirms. I already see them. Somehow casters always tell me mounted traps are good against traps and the players never use them. I'm willing to bet 5 gifted subs that we pull Viper's last 5 games with Kittans where he reached Imp, and I'm willing to bet those 5 subs that he used mounted traps 4 out of 5 games. I'll take that bet. Bring me the games. Games have to have gone to Imp. Including this game or not? Well, I'm saying Viper playing as the Kittans. Viper is not playing as the Kittans. So, no, not included this game. I'm saying Viper uses them. And other pro players too. I just think Vilese is completely... Nah, dude, because how are you putting a defensive castle in your base and it's getting denied by one single fire lancer? No. Omi has 6 kills. Well, he's busy here. I get it. But castle's gonna go up. Alert. No, he's not. They're just moved to another tree. Oh my god. Well, let's just still assume he has 1800 stone. Like, and right now, if you're Vilese, you're just going back to that castle and it's like, whoa, I thought I sent Vils. Sending those. What killed them? Not even noticing this freaking fire lancers behind your entire eco. I just gonna make another castle in the back. Okay, well. We're used to that move. Vilese and Valas currently have the exact same elo high on Red Bull. Did anyone ever confirm that Vilese and Valas are not the same person? I always confuse them, by the way, before starting to cast games. Three DCs. Castles, sorry. They're almost collinears if you're looking at it. Maybe this should have been on this hill, rather. Maybe. They're both from Finland, and Finland has like 2 inhabitants. Checks out. Elite fire lancers now. We need Liao Dao. We need the mounted trebs. Liao Dao actually OP. Another castle from Vilesi. Okay. Will this... Oh! What is... What is that? What is that? That chatter in shambles. That's a misclick. True. It's just caster propaganda. Where are my 5 subs? Oh, Lord. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at the projectile. Fire lingering. Wait, it's lingering the other way. Homies are there to repair. Homies are there to repair. Viper takes the win. Takes the win and bounce. Guys, you know what? We didn't watch too much today? The standings. The standings. Oh, Harris playing hard. I really want to see that game though. When did it start? 11 minutes ago, Italians versus Mongols. Ooh, banger matchup as well. Banger matchup, banger map. I just need to get rid of this game and we're good to go. I want to catch that game. How they use the highest elo rather than current elo? I think it's easier to do the tiebreak. I think it's easier. Okay. Speed casting coming up. Speed casting coming up. Scouts opening from Heart, the range opening from Hera with Mongols. He can easily afterwards just shift into a stable as well if he wants an answer to a lot of skirms. A lot of future skirms that Heart is already on as an answer to, of course, Hera's range opening. Hera, however, is just walling, fully walling, and going up to Castle Age. Heart is going up as well. Remember that Italians have cheaper uptimes. Pass University for them as well. It's worth it with cheaper discounted techs. Here comes a group of archers versus archers, Italians with also that extra pierce armor that I was mentioning earlier today. Hera getting a couple of knights out. I'm talking about that stable transitioning I was talking about earlier. Nice mangonel shots, really nice mango micro from Heart, and currently he's sitting at 23 military versus 19 from Hera, 68 eco to 66 from Hera, so definitely ahead in population right now. Hera getting +2 armor on the knights, trying to tank more of those shots. And there we go, we caught up with the live game. Map control from Heart is there. 3 TCs behind all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4 TCs for Hera. Adding in the 5th one. The Generous Expo counter Mangadai. Get ready to be hit by, it depends. In low numbers, I think. In low numbers. The issue is that when you get to something like late game, Elite Mangadai versus Elite Janbos, if you're at the state of the game where you can afford Elite Mangadai, most likely all of your eco is shifted on wood and gold. And you know what else you can pair those Elite Mangadais with? Drill, Siege. It doesn't matter what type of siege. Drill, Onager, Drill, Siege Onager, Drill, Siege Ram. Everything you pair those manga dice with will... Oh, I'm sorry. Will be a huge issue for the gen boost. Drillfish Tower. I'll ban all of you. Guys, not very gentleman-like behavior from you. Thank you so much, Effie. Thank you for this 6 months of tier 1. Appreciate it. Heart is going imp. Heart is going imp. Big imp energy. Hera has resources for a castle. Feels like 42 on food is enough, but his food bank is empty. His food bank is empty. Castle going up here is nice and everything. Hard needs a castle of his own. We could see that castle coming forward here. Can he come forward with the villagers though without dying? Yes, I think so, Letania. My bet would be on the yes. I'm not 100% convinced though. I might be wrong. But it does stack. Will we convert it? We converted as Kerm! The yellow dots are just cows, Mad Hyena. There's a lot of herdables on this map. And if you're just scouting... Yeah, feels like Hera is big time investing a lot in Castle Age. There's a castle that I was thinking. I hate that it's in between 1, 2, 3, 4 freaking hills. Now, on the other hand, if it's in between 4 hills, that means that Trebs could most definitely hop on this hill and attack this castle from the hill. Yeah. This is an issue of a raid. I think Heart is underestimating this raid a tiny bit too much. Teeny tiny bit too much. Those town centers will be town centers with Bracer and Chemistry in a bit. Bracer is in. Chemistry 40 seconds away. Ooh, Arbalaster 2. Oh, Heart. Oh, Heart. What was this? Is he just super busy with what's going on here? Oh my god. I think we need Jambos here. What the hell was that? Well, he was trying to deal with all of this. That was it. Oh, he's suffering from all of this, though. Hera is forever freaking Castle Age, though. I hope Heart won't be too discouraged by all of this. I mean, yeah, right now he's 40 pop behind, but look at that 40 pop. It's just freaking Vils. It's just... GG? No, it's not Jover. It's not Jover. That's not champion mentality. Stand up and fight. 40 Vils? What? Are 40 Vils winning military? Winning the games and the wars? No. No. I don't want to see GGs. I don't want to see GGs. This castle might be an issue. Might be an issue. Heart does have the res for a castle in defense. Could be here. Could be here, even. Oof, this is tough, though. This is tough. This is why I wanted a couple of Jambos. Yeah, I wanted a couple of Jambos. Bomber cannons are out now. The thing is, Hera has 5 TCs. Guys. 200 food per round of villager created. If you spam the select all TCs, create vills hotkey, it's 200 food every 25 seconds. And he's at 153. He needs to freaking stop producing them. He did. Oh, he's gonna soon have the rest to go up. Now, will he manage to keep the control? Oh, bloody bombard cannon pathing straight into those knights. This one needs a good shot on those. He's just running away. Okay, okay. At least just take a shot at the skirms. Lost all the siege, which is quite... I would really like her to invest into a couple of genbos. There's Cavalier. Still only a 200 score difference. Hera is still nowhere near clicking up. It was a bait. It was a bait to keep you guys entertained and engaged. Dogs and cannon galleons, please. It's only fair. It's only fair. Cavalier is gonna go hard though. He doesn't have any upgrades on them, which might be an issue. Hera's getting masonry. He knows it's a good upgrade. Ooh, this hurts my soul. Arbalester's not even a bad of a counter. Chemistry, bracer. Okay, 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 Hera. Okay, Hera. He only has one Cavalier, though. Imagine a couple of genbos mixed in here, guys. Just imagine. Imagine them. Oh, Heart lost so much siege. Almost 10k more rest collected. That's because he is at 150 vills for a while. Presto! This is one hit away. Like, how... He's allergic to walling in his dress. Aren't we all? If we really are to think about it. 24 military to 42. Upgrades versus no upgrades. Why are we not seeing gen boost though? This bothers me deeply, but... He watched T90's game. He watched T90's game. Hera will be pushed off of the gold here. Nice stone walls. Please make me an excellent caster and make a dock here and one simple single cannon galleon. Heart, heart, heart. Oh, my heart. Actually, never mind. Well, just look away. He's pushing. He's pushing. This castle's gonna go down. No, Hasar is just in. Oh my god. Wow. GG. No GG. Do not GG. Do not GG. We're cooking here. We're cooking. We're cooked. Do not GG. Do not. Even if you're losing. A couple of Janbos, man, would be amazing. And finally, we see a couple of them being created. 30 to 10 eco kitty. What the hell did Hera lost the field to Gaia? Oh my god, there's so many freaking Hussars, dude. Arbas are doing well. Arbas will survive this. Them and Gloria. And they're gonna take some vills with them as well. 90 on food, no gold. Yes, but you're going full Hussar versus Italians. Oh my god, but Heart's eco is in shambles. Homie has 1 on food. No. Heart, my homie. Okay, now it's GG. 54 on gold though. Looking juicy. Trebs who? Trebs who? Okay, this is pretty bad. I'm afraid so. I'm afraid so. He's going to his ultimate comp. With 84 on foot, he will soon be able to afford Elite Mangadai. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bowsaw is lava. What did I tell you earlier about? You guys were all calling T90 a noob for not getting Bowsaw. There's Elite Mangadai, Procaster, by the way. But I'm telling you, it's so easy to freaking forget. Hera doesn't have it either. And it's his wall here now. Heart will need elite gen bows. Don't think that's achievable, however. Another castle up top for production. Score lead for Hera. This home is broken now. I'm telling you, we needed a dock. We needed a dock is what we needed. Well, I think it's time. Still has all the gold control though. But Hera has 4 relics. And 61 military on the map. And it doesn't seem that Heart has a counter. If Heart comes back from this game, it'll be the biggest freaking comeback I've ever seen. I don't think that's gonna be the case though. I wish it would be. But yeah, that would get him back to his... closer to his peak elo as well. Pause? Can we call GG now? No. No. Pause. Guys. Still almost 100 pop difference though. He still has the gold. That's why I'm pausing, you guys. It's a lot of Janbos on the field. If he can afford elite at some point... Heart's got this copium. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. He's not going in. Thank god. He's going to try to go around? It's just overwhelming him with numbers. Man, he needs to take back the monument, but how? I'm once again requesting a dock. I'm once again requesting a dock from Heart. Oh god. Italians? fight under 2 castles. It's just too much military, that's the issue. Pavise in. There's no more Pavise. Is it now? This is Silk Road for trade units and Pyrotechnia. Pavise is incorporated now. Foot archers and condottieri have +1/+1. Hey Nick, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. It's yeah. It's the outcome that we were kind of expecting. Also, walls here in front of that passage would have probably been better. You won't believe what happened yesterday. Jordan raided me yesterday. Why wouldn't I believe that? Or the pro players usually support the smaller streamers. So I can 100% believe that. Yeah, he started to play again. Let me see if we can get another game of his. Viper's playing Heart. Portuguese versus Burgundians. I think I'll be watching that. I do want to go get a snack though. I didn't have lunch. Okay. Be right back. 2 minutes. The game should start in 55 seconds. Wait, I wanted to do something before. Okay, be right back. I'm just gonna go get a snack. No, I don't want to put you to sleep. Have to be more energetic. Sure. Okay, let's see what's going on. At least until my toasted bread is in the making. Viper versus Heart. Shashlik, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We have Burgundians versus Portuguese. Portuguese. Only view was locked to a Mouflon, so the screen would just wander around a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when I left, I was not in the game already. Is Flemish plus Towers a thing? Remember, Lewis tried it in KOT D6 versus Hera. No one taking control over the Albert Hall early on? Interesting. Art playing as Burgundians has a couple of Flemish on the field, couple of skirms as well. I didn't watch that. You should. He did try that. Try to delay the homie. It didn't work. He just looked a bit, like he's trying some weird all-in crap against him. But yeah, quite a lot of military from the snake. Going forward. Crossbow timing will be a thing. A lot of them. River Boris. And you know what? Heart is going forward as well, getting the armor on the infantry. He's gonna go for his own timing, but Aegis, he has the skirms. Skirms would have been nice in defense. Now Viper is going to hit straight up this wood line. Might kill a couple of hills. Still has 2 other ones to fall back to. Eco upgrades, full eco upgrades. Love to see that. Heart took away yellow. Viper is only at 50% power. True. Also, this will absolutely confuse the hell out of me. I just know it. You know it. Everyone knows it. Siege Rorschach coming up. Didn't end up killing any bills. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Stone walls. Nuh-uh. Elite skirms. Elite skirm is in. Botkin arrow as well. Those homies are not taking any prisoners. Look at this. 3 eco kills. Like it was nothing. Couple of... Oh, just a mangonel actually. I thought he's gonna go scorpions. He needs to bounce. Bounce, bounce. Doesn't matter. It's almost fully built. Mangonels here though in defense for Viper. Stone walls for him as well. Still has the stone for a TC. Could go up here. That's a really good TC spot from for Viper. Oh no, this was open the entire time. I can't freaking believe it. No way, dude. Walls are not real, guys. They don't exist. They don't exist. Nice shot from Viper. From Heart. Didn't actually calculate this. The split. Those 3 crossbowmen will still be extremely annoying. Heart doesn't have a stable at all. That's a great second TC spot for Heart too. In the meantime, did take control over this. Monastery up. Gonna get all the relics. Second TC in a suboptimal position for Viper, but hey, we'll take it. Can go on stone later on. Nice shot from the other Viper. Yeah, exactly. I told you this is going to confuse the hell out of me. I need energy. I need to eat lunch. Also, overall, I felt like today I was a bit tired. I was way lower energy than yesterday. I do apologize about that. But yesterday was a long day. Can you just change colors? I can. Still not walled? Nope. Didn't cover that hole. Gonna be an issue. Burgundians definitely want to go for the relics early on. Oh, my bread is ready. Oh no, it's confusing me too. I'll change it. I'll be right back. Well, all the games are with the spec delay links. All the games are 2-minute spec delay. What did I want to say? It's confusing for us too. Okay. Red. Okay. Okay, my here's a toast to the caster. Cheers, thank you, Dugno. Thank you, appreciate it. My toast, however, is a tiny bit like hard strategy. Slightly overcooked. But yeah. But I think a lot of people will cast a lot in the last couple of days. Nothing, Asmil. There's nothing on it this time. Pushing all of this military, that's nice. Well, I put butter on the bread when I toasted it. But I didn't put butter afterwards. I guess butter counts. Yeah, okay. Yes. No, I'm not insane. Butter first, what the fuck? I actually learned how to do that in Portugal. When it's oh my god. Sorry. Chill down, Sharon. You're English. You cannot judge people on. You see, this is why I hate crap like this. This is why I hate people asking me. Yesterday, I refused answering. Well, I tried to ignore like 3 or 4 questions from the chat of what are you eating? What are you eating? Because of shit like this. You know what? I'm not even telling you now. You can judge me on my preference on when to fucking butter my toast. Now you'll never know why I'm doing that. Maybe you're missing out. Maybe you're missing out. Imagine freaking Sharon judging my food choice as an Englishman. Imagine. But it's not in the toaster. I'm doing it on a fucking grill. I'm not having this conversation with you. That's grilled toast. Forgive me for not mentioning. Forgive me for not mentioning what type of toast it is. I didn't know you care. I'm so sorry, guys. Fucking Rob. Look, Rob. Chill. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Quais são as vossas ordens? Sim.
What are you all eating so I can call it dog shit?
Ao seu dispor.
Exactly. I have an imp race here. Heart's gonna get there quite quite close. People caring about this stuff, either ironically or unironically, tend to be very boring. It's my fault. No, it's really my fault because I am one guide. I am getting rage baited like that. They know it. They lure me into it. Danny, what is your favorite chips flavor? And then I say it's salt and vinegar. Ew, gross. Okay. Okay. I like gross stuff. Yeah, that's me. Can we move on now? Thank you. Oh my god, what is that freaking emote? That's why you're so salty. Goodbye, wise turtle. Mm-hmm.
Sim.
I mean, Hart had a great timing. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to turn this around, though. I'm not sure. 46. Crossbowman from Viper. Bracer chemistry. He could afford Arbalaster soon. He's only made... Oh, really? Thank you for the 5 gifteds, though. I have returned from the death, so air inside. Viper has played a total of 11 games as Kitans in Empire Wars. Oh, wait, well... Okay, well, whatever. Empire Wars, no Empire Wars. I didn't only mean Empire Wars, but okay. Only 3 reached Imp, and he only made mounted traps in one of those games. And RM, out of 10 games, Viper has played Kitans, 5 reached Imp, and he only made mounted traps in one of those games. Mounted traps believers in shambles. I don't know. I've seen him make quite a lot of them, especially when I was speccing Midweek Madness. Maybe he was just trolling. I also saw him going full Castle Age heavy CA. Petoria check? Nah. It's just waste of pop. But it looks cool. Okay. And Oh my god. That freaking shot. Lol. I don't know. I mean, Heart is really trying to take more control over this area, over all the gold, all the stone. I'm not sure he's going to manage to, though. He has gunpowder, which for Burgundians attack 20 have 25% more attack. And scrims. Both of that could have troubles against Cavaliers. Okay, Vipers win, but Heart has a score lead, and we're all about the score on this map. We're still a solid 45 minutes away from the score, though. I'm sorry, Danny, I was baited. No, you're not sorry. Nor were you baited. The only thing worse that people not being sorry is them saying they're sorry and they're not. This Viper has Arquebus. Okay, I'm done with my food. I can stop chewing now. I can focus on the game. He does not. Would be very useful for the bomber cannons. I don't think it matters though. It's 21 military to 45. Yeah, I think this castle's gonna go down. Heart is low-key kinda trying to switch to Cavalier Paladin line. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. One sec. Okay, I'm back.
Quais são as vossas
Okay,
ordens?
any good game going on to 100% shift our focus on? There is actually Heart Viper back at it on Vulpine. Vulpine, something. Persians, Bohemians. Holy Civ win for the Bohemians, don't know. Jesus Christ, Effie. I was finally able to clean my apartment today. It's been a total mess. While I was on crutches. Vulpine. Because like canine or feline. Yeah. It just means fox in Latin. I know. In Romanian, fox is vulpe. So, very, very expected. It's just that English sometimes has some very weird pronunciations. Yeah, spec dashboard. I'm always just relying on happy leaves. Okay, we have a good new game going on. Couple of spears. It's gonna be a range opening from Viper, expected with Bohemians. I don't think you kind of want to be on a stable with them either. They're lacking bloodlines. And against the Persians, it's just simply, you know, meh. Meh. Anyway, Heart is on the stable. Up and running. A scout. Forward. Scout to attack Viper Scout. That already took some damage from the villagers. How do you run it? You open spec dashboard, that link that Numkel sent you, and on the left column, on the left list, you have the matches, and you have a teeny tiny green eye next to the matches. If you click on it when you have the game open, it will redirect you. You just have to click one OK, because it will ask permission to redirect you from the website to the in-game. And voila. You give it permission, you're in-game spectating. Okay, Heart is already prepared. With a couple of scrims. Don't shout at me, please. But are you colorblind? I'm not colorblind. But I do have trouble seeing some units. I guess I'm just blind then. If they're different shades of green. Color challenged. Camel trap, for example. Well, I think you have an issue seeing that. I saw it last game. Wait, because that little eye looks blue and not green? Ain't no fucking way that's... Nah, dude. Okay, don't shout at me, Esmail. But are you colorblind? How the fuck is this blue? These? How is this more blue than green? In light mode it's blue? Don't tell me you're a light moder. Do not tell me. I don't even know how to change this to put it in a light mode. No, what did I do? Ah. This? Oh my god! Okay, now, yeah, this is blue. Okay. Homie that asked me how do you get into this game links. Depending on what mold are you using on your Why am I doing this? Couple of spears. Extra bonus damage versus the cavalry from Bohemians. Are quite dangerous against all those scouts. Viper's just going to sit back. And wait for... No, Heart is gonna have to sit back. God damn it. Now they change colors compared to the previous game. Man, the foxes actually screaming on this map are driving me insane. I guess that's what the foxes have with my chat in common. Okay, but what is this, Heart? We just wall a tiny bit and now we're giving up? Like, screw that corner in particular. Attila the Hun can show up. And yeah. Thought about it. Quite a tiny bit late, huh? We're dropping a TC under a lot of... Nah, dude. Is that what the noise is? Yep. This? Yeah. That's exactly what that is. Guarantee hard just said it. What a stupid way to lose a game, man. Yeah, I read that in his voice, like, you know, that giving up. Guys, about this gentleman agreement type of thing. I'm going to raise a very controversial question. Do we think that ACCM's 22 streak has anything to do with being or not being in the gentleman's agreement? Yes? Well, here I can always try to snipe ACCM. Yeah, but ACCM is playing at impossible hours for here. The monument on the map gives you resources, Charon. It's like a mini Feitoria, but without the stone. He asks again and then says, "Thank you, Mikiki, you're a darling." Okay, well, I will ignore you on purpose from now on. Thank you very much. Actually, I don't know. I think this is going to be probably my last game. Not feeling it today. We'll come back tomorrow with more energy. I would kind of like some scorpions here from Heart. Not from Heart. For fuck's sake, man, from Viper. But he doesn't have ballistic, so probably wouldn't matter. Forgot about this military here too. Heart does have a couple of knights, but yeah, monks are an issue. Chemistry goes big. Does he have it? No. Does he have fervor? Yes. And that affects the vills. He's gonna put down a castle and he's gonna make hussite wagons. Put the castle up here. You defend against the CA. And you protect the wood line. You can start cutting through to the monument if you want. Man, every single game that I've seen. What exactly happened here? Hello, back to work, homies? Homies? No? Okay. There we go. How upset is Viper about, you know, Heart being all over his base with military? Does he care too much? Has this woodline secured now? Is that a good woodline? Probably not. Has good woodline here as well, but holy 25 people on gold. Even more with these ones going forward. Heart in the meantime did add a 30C. As a mango back at home, expecting some household wagons. That won't fail to appear. Bohemians go brr. Yeah, I know, but so does Heart's eco. I mean, he's 20 eco ahead. And he's gonna use his timing to go imp. Wait, Hart just bought 100 more stone. He's gonna boom on 40 Cs. I really don't like that, guys. I feel like... No, that can't be good. Both players feel very comfortable with their civs. I don't know if Persians are comfortable going late game versus Bohemians. That's why I think Hart needs to be a bit aggressive here. Like, I really mind the 40C. Then again, I'm no expert, but in my opinion, I think Hart should have saved to go imp rather than... Because it's the exact same situation like I was telling you guys earlier. When you remember when I was telling you Hera was booming on 5 TCs? It is the same for Hart right now. 4 TCs, 50 food per villagers, 200 food, even more often than 25 seconds. Persian TCs work faster. I feel like, I don't know. He's a bit aggressive, but he's enough. I'm talking aggressive in terms of the timing, because now his aggression will stop being pushed back of the Hussite wagons. So I feel like if you're being pushed back, you don't want to just go sit back and boom, especially when you were getting closer to click up to him. However, handcart here I think is going to help a bit. Half of Nitsa, kind of crush Persian. Yeah. He would need heavy CA. But it's tough because, yeah, oh my god, hype, Viper going up faster. Hard with clicking up to imp with 200 food in his bank and 200 gold. Was he missing the building? I think he was. No. He had a monastery and a workshop for the longest. I don't think Hart can stay on CA because that just dies to other Hussite wagons or scrims. Castle protecting? Nothing. He's eco, I guess. I think he's just very scared. Trying his knight transition. But nah, look at Viper. Catching up in eco, and he's going straight up into pikeman, researching chemistry on the way up. I don't know, guys. I don't know how Hart comes back from this. Pepper already going towards Halb is rough for Hart. Kinda no-brainer, right? You're going versus Persians. That's your first thing that you should think about Halbs. So that's what Persians are extremely good at, cavalry. And that's +2 bonus damage on top of the already amazing unit that they are. Imp is in. Hart absolutely saw that pike transition. Getting +2. More siege workshops. We'll see more bomber cannons. Cavalier and Trebs. He needs chemistry. He needs HC. I wonder if he's gonna go for early Savar. I think it would be a mistake because Viper will soon have... But Viper is... Viper is queuing up 3 bomber cannons. Prioritizing 4 bomber cannons on the field when there's cavaliers running around rather than halb upgrade. I was going Savar. One more. Okay. 4 is the lucky number. 700 gold. We're missing 100 food. Maybe a tiny bit of a force drop. Helps cost food. Yeah. 300 food. 600 gold. What's that? Commandaran! Wait a second. Yeah, but how will Commandaran perform versus Hovnica? I don't think we're gonna see Hovnica anytime soon, though. Cutting to the monument. Wait a minute now. We're gonna have trickle resources. Wait a minute. He was missing gold for Halb as well. Well, I wonder why was he missing gold? I wonder what could he have possibly in the queue to be missing the necessary gold for halberdiers. Wait, Viper cut through as well? Lol. It's like, look at him. He actually cut through with villagers. Getting the less armor. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm... nice job saving those, though. Vil is needed forward. Oh god. Just fighting over that seems very, very, very silly. Savar's trying to do some raiding going on. Maybe some quick walls. Viper, Viper, Viper. Yeah. He's fine, though. He's fine. He's gonna have more helps in defense. 37 military. 55 from Viper. 150 pop to 180. Viper is behind 40 vills. Ikokidi looks rough for Heart. Yeah. It really is. It's not even Commandaran. I wonder if Viper could somehow make his food eco better to afford Hovnica and siege engineers. He has 7 cannons, 2 more in the freaking queue. Jesus Christ. They're going at it in the north as well. It's quite a lot of hubs. Viper needs a castle here or something. I hate the fox noises. It's so bad. Asarid, Capram. That's the Hovnica Siege Workshop. Are you for real? Oh my god. I just can't. Not that this trap would give a shit. This trap is very much concerned with cutting again through all of this and... Oh, God. Okay, Huvnitsa's gonna be in. Oh, but goodbye, Commandaran. Oh, no, never mind. Huvnitsa could 100% be denied by this. Savar ram push at the top. Denied. Heavy CA and Partisan Tactics. Heavy CA could snipe the cannons quite nicely, though. The tech, it takes years to research. Yeah, exactly. And he's probably... like... Oh, there's siege engineers as well, though. He's housed, too. I don't know if you noticed. Siege ram is in. For heart. He's housing him. He's housing him. Elite scrum needed. How many Hoof needs us? Yes. Okay, guys, but again, like, is 9 Hufnitsa really necessary? Again, yes or no question. Is 9 Hufnitsa really necessary? I could 100% understand this game. Always. If this would have been played... Exactly, but fun. If this would have been played on stream by Viper, I would understand this. As a caster trying to cast a pro game from a... From that perspective, I don't necessarily see it. I get it's OP and fun, but a cav raid here would be brutal. Har has made sure has no idea what to make. Savar as a mid shield for heavy CA. Now that is a comp of all comps. I think this is the first game where I actually see the people fighting for the monument. How many kills on them? 0. Just kidding. 48 actually. Friendly fire 7. Our poor 7 halbs. Zafard is insane. He's insane! I think, he's pushing here quite convincingly. Now, I don't know... I'll choose to focus on the positives and say that this was Hard's game to come back into, and he played amazing to come back into it, rather than, you know, Viper throwing it. I do think that, in theory, Persians should struggle pretty much deadly against Bohemians. But now there's this push, now there's this raids, now there's this cleanup. And it's 64 military from Heart to only 41 from Viper. Viper, who's very much concerned with the monument. Not that it would be that relevant at this point of the game. Hey T-West, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Are we... Okay, yeah, we're running back of the... because of the halbs. Could add a couple of HC in the north, I guess. Still has fields there. Could add a castle here as well. He has a castle on this hill, gets this stone protected, control over this gold. Big fight here. Hufnitsas are going to be sniped. Oof. Chicken. Chicken, chicken. He's getting guilds though to sell all of his food. I actually don't think there's that much gold on the map though. 5k. Most of it probably here. Yeah, almost 3k here. An elephant for the boys? Nope. No joke, Heart could legit go elephants. That would be a way to throw this game. No extra pop space in this map or monument control. No king of the gods. Gods. This monument gives you extra res. $20 military. And dropping. No gold access for Viper. Heart still has this. Why are we not eating this gold? Three relics for Heart as well. Oh boy. It's gonna be tragic. A lot of halbs. Nice trap. Uvnitas will be taken by the Hussars. Surely. Surely these ones are just gonna camp here. Okay, Ram's coming back with Commander and Archers and Hussars. This game is so silly. The homie trying to close this game for his life. I think it's worse than a Feitoria. Hey, Commissar, how's it going? I feel like just from the position that Heart was, how hard it is to close the game should tell you what a big advantage Bohemians have over Persians. I was once told the only way you can keep playing the same game for thousands of hours is to find what makes it fun for you. Be it 9 hoof needs or else. True. Where is he putting the castle? Who told you he's gonna put the castle there? Who told you he's gonna put the castle there? Only 6 of Nitsas though. Only 6. Oh my god. Those fights. Can he come back into this, guys? I don't freaking think so. Man, poor Heart. He's trying for his life. 129 military versus 66. 66. Viper. Almost same amount of military as the Vils. He's 120 to 12, but yeah. Yes, he's the GOAT. Everyone's a GOAT nowadays. Wouldn't you guys think? That's so many halves though. Halves on top of Hufnitsa. Quick walls failed. Old Viper would never. Okay, more siege rams though. Are still chilling on 1800 stone. Thing is, even when Viper camps here, it's getting Sanctity now for his Vills. Sanctity is a must later on in the game against the raids. Pumps those Vills from 40 HP to 52. Viper not taking one tile of gold. I think he was trying, but he was just constantly under attack. Sanctity for what Vills? Badum. 55? Isn't it 52? I always thought it's 52. And washed up caster, Jesus. You're right, it's 55. It is what it is. Why don't more pros wall up their bases in late game raiding situations like this? Can you just throw in a bunch of houses and save tons of effort? They're trying. Viper's trying. But see this? Rocky terrain. Can't wall it. See this? Rocky terrain. Can't wall it. The building in the middle gives you resources. Except for stone. Also hard to house against siege ramps. I also agree. Bohemians do have fortified wall. Don't they now? They do. GG. Viper calls it. Viper calls it. How is the standing looking at the end of the day? What does this mean for Heart? Because I think Heart was on a bit of a losing streak. Ooh, ACCM breathing down his neck. Leary only one game behind ACCM as well. Vinch one game behind. Leary and Vinch the same exact elo right now. Lewis at his max with 1726. Number 6 as well. Oh, Lewis too. Lewis, Vinch, and Leary. All three of them have the exact same elo. Iko, thank you for the follow. Baby Goat is sleeping. Who's Baby Goat? Lewis? Viper live again? Live or alive? To cast? No, I'm done for today. I'm done for today. I think Hera is still casting. Hera is still casting. I'll be reading him. Highest elo count to qualify, yeah. Appreciate for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably still like this, a couple of hours. Couple of hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Appreciate all the support. Follows. Unfollows too. Subs, gifted subs. You could say a stream for 6 hours, 6-7 hours. That's legit what I said in T90's chat the other day. Okay, Viper is being casted by the other goat, the Hera. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, sorry for the low energy today. Yesterday was a long day. I appreciate you. Bye bye.